The stream up. Here we go. Thank you for joining us. We are back in Unrest, and we're in this part of the garden right over here. And so with us today we have Drolemic, level 19, Nibbles, Enchantress, and George, the Cleric, and Davik. It's a pretty well-rounded group here. It's good to have a high-level tank. And we got a lot of death beetles here. Good to have an enchanter. We'll see how this goes. And once again, we're in day 3. This is a PM session. I want to thank you all for joining. And hope you enjoy this. The leveling is pretty good over here. Yep. And there we go. And intels here, I'm just thanking this person called Tulaldi. Thank you, Tulaldi, if you're watching. I really appreciate it. This person had given me a bronze mace the other night. Very, very nice of him or her. And also other tell I've got is from George. Welcome to the chat stream. Welcome, welcome. And it's nice. Okay, so Death Beetle is getting to Charm. Okay, we got ads here. Let's go to town on them. Tormented Dead.
So are you guys getting experience on those? Like on that one, did you get experience?
Yeah, we're getting experience.
Yeah, I got some.
It's good.
Yeah.
Good job on the Charm, Enchantress. Nice job. That's good. That's the way to control it. Send that Death Beetle back out here. And as you see here, I did get a parcel. And when I get back, I'm going to see what the parcel is and who gave me the parcel. I want to thank all of you guys for giving me these nice gifts. Somebody gave me a Fippy Paw the other day, which is really, really, really nice. And thank you once again. And tonight, when we get back, I'm going to see exactly what I got. Charm lasting 3 minutes. That looks really good. All right, nice and blue. Nice job on recharming that pet. Very good, Brian. Hey, that was you. Azurbri says he's the one that gave me the thing. So nice of you, man. That was so cool. Hang on, let me drop Swarm on him. So what I'm doing is if they're yellow to me, I'm going to drop Stinging Swarm on them. And, or maybe I don't need to, because this group's pretty strong. There's a Death Beetle over there. It's always nice to seeing Death Beetles fighting Death Beetles. Death Beetle versus Death Beetle. And Eric, that's right. Welcome back, Eric. Eric, did you see that last video I did where it has the mage training, the mage army in there? That was hilarious. You see that? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, in the AM session, I forgot I left a note in there. There's this mage army that came by, another one. We're seeing a lot of them lately. Very, very frequent. The reason why you keep seeing the spell book is I just like to hit Control B to do a sit. Here we go. Yeah, another mage army. And the thing is these mage armies, they're just like clearing like the trash areas. It's so funny. You know, like, what are they doing in there? I mean, farming what? Makes you wonder.
Being level 20.
Congratulations, we have a level 20 in the group now.
I have worsened my wounds. glad I spent
Oh, I
28
just hit.
points on mend.
Yes, that's the way to go. You need that. I hit 14 also.
That's
Skin like rock's a new buff. Okay, we got ads here. Okay, guys, I just got to tell from Tommy Partridge, he has hit 38 in Soulsec B. Talk about it. Today, when he started out, he was about level 30 or something. But 38, incredible. Abrazua Breeze didn't know you streamed this morning until I found out after the fact. Experience bonus has been amazing. Already halfway through 22 to 23. Fantastic. CL Kamage, congrats, double experience. Hello, welcome to the channel, and thank you for watching. Are you playing on Agnarr, and how's your day going? So anyway, Tommy Partridge, who's one of the viewers, level 38, man. He's going to be one of those that's...
There's only 9 people in Unrest 19. Do you guys want to switch over?
It's up to you. I mean, there's benefits to having a zone like this as it thins out, because the one advantage is you don't have to worry about trains as much. And as it thins out, you can work your way to wherever you want to go. If we go to
Put everything inside is camped.
Okay, well, it's up to you. You're the boss, so you're the leader. So we'll go whatever you want to go.
As soon as we get our med timer off, let's switch over to 9.
Okay, but do check the pick zone before we go, because people might have been thinking the same thing. Another thing, in other news today, you might have seen the system-wide message. Fingel Ultrapost has been taken down, and God, I don't know how they did that, because I remember trying that at like level 55 or 60 in a guild, and that was like...
9 is gone. No, not 19.
So, hang on. Yeah, zone 9 is out, so... So anyway, to take down Finigel, what's really hard about it is he's got the 4 Swirl Spine Guardians that are below down there, if you've ever seen it. And then, somebody just pick zoned out. He went to 19. Okay, so go to 19. Or is he going to go check it out? Okay, go in 19. Here we go, guys. And Steven, welcome back to the channel, man. How are you? Oh, we got that weather really loud. Okay, CL, what class are you playing? I'm curious. Really? Eric says CL was a druid. And Chris just said he was on the Kazakh Thule server back then. Oh, cool. Now, yeah, back to what I was saying about Finigel. Okay, we got this guy here. Let me help you. Let's see, how's Enchantress? Oh, you got the pet. Thank you. Wow, Steven, you
3
got level
incoming.
20?
They're going to be fairly high to you guys.
Okay, let me try to pop Stinging Swarm on them. I'll take the one that you're going to take, that you're...
Oh, shit.
Never mind. I'm running it off.
Yeah, now... Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, and then CL says he's playing a Wizzy originally on Rods and Knife. Thanks. Nice to know, guys. Ah, wow, that's good, Wizzy. Ugh, love those DPSs. Those big nukes. And level 20 warrior. Steven, what kind of level 20 warrior? Are you a ogre warrior or you a, you know, different kind of warrior? Oh, okay, incoming. Enchantress, try to mez one. Knew this was going to happen. Okay, good. Got that one. Don't hit the mez one. Take the other one. Okay, let's hold it. I'm going to try to drop Stinging Swarm. Pray to God it hits. We got another one. Meza Torment. Good job. Okay, Stinging Swarm is on the Darkbone. Let's take him to town. Good job. Good job. See how we're doing. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Darkbone's on me because I got the thing on him. Okay, okay. Darkbone's going down. Just take Darkbone down. Remez Tormented Dead, please.
Wait 87 more seconds before I can pick someone back to you guys.
Okay, Darkbone is gonna. I'm gonna drop Swarm on Darkbone. Thank you. Good job, Brian. Good job on keeping the lockdown. Very, very nice. You're gonna do this. You're gonna manage it. Nice job. Okay, let's move out of the way. He's coming out of Mez lock. When he's Mez, Brian, what I usually do is drop slow on him before he comes out of Mez. I'll be right with you guys in chat. So drop the slow on him before he comes out. That's alright. Yeah, we got this guy. Good job. Very nice. Okay, and you guys, Troll. That's a nice one. Trolls get the regen. Very, very nice. So Steven has a Troll Warrior. Otherwise I would have joined you, not making that run. Oh yeah. Okay, we got some guy named Royd. Maybe he's got Royd Rage. Keep an eye out. Don't know who Royd is. "43 seconds left on Charm." It's up to Brian if you're going to keep it or not. If you keep the pet or not. Casting Spirit Wolf, got an incoming. Looks like a Tormented out there. Since we got easy ones, I'm going to cast Spirit Wolf so that we can get out if we need to. Just Milo, what's up, man? Man, the tanking enchanter, I'm tanking Necro. You were some kick ass last night, man. That was some good stuff. Guys, if you don't know, check out last night's video in Unrest or on the other side of the wall. And Milo he was kicking some ass out there. I mean, incredible. Incredible. Good stuff. Milo. Okay, just Milo. Alright, just call me Milo. I will. I always read the screen names. Okay, Milo. But you were kicking some ass last night. That was some good stuff. Really good. I was like, wow. Yeah, Milo. Okay, good. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm still at work. I'll be online in about 30 minutes. All right. That'll be cool. And so here we go. We got a death beetle, and we got a pet death beetle. Doing a good job, Enchantress, keeping that death beetle under charm lock. Nice work. We're going places with it. Definitely are. And we got an ad here. But this is a really strong group. Really good job. So anyway, back to what I was saying. Finigel, Arthropos, that big guy that looks like Agent of Change in the bottom of Kedge Keep. That guy, that is so hard to kill. At least it was back then. And even now, on the live servers, I've gone down and killed a million times with my 85. But how did they do it at 55? I mean, at 50. 55 was already hard, but 50? How do you possibly do it? And so far, I don't know if we have anybody that's even level 50. I mean, do they get like 20 mage armies down there and kill them? Because you got 4 Swirl Spine Guardians down with them. At least 4 Soothbrine, clerics. They're the healing kind of guys. Uh-oh. And, it ain't easy at all. And in Finigel, he's no slouch himself. He's at least like, 53, 55. So I don't know how people possibly do it. And I don't even, let's see how many people are at level 50. I just did who all 50, let's see. Okay, here's the thing, look at this, guys. There's nobody level 50. How in the world do you kill Finigel when nobody's level 50? Okay, we got incoming. Okay, let's see, just gonna assist Dromech.
The anonymous role playing.
Okay, got Stinging Swarm on the Ghoul. Chris, you're totally right, man. It is so much easier. But still, like I was saying, nobody is even level 50 and they take down Finigel? I mean, really, how does this happen? Maybe you guys have a better idea. Let me get this greater skeleton. Oh, he's only blue. Okay, there's a train way over there. Okay, let's in case this turns out bad. Hang on. Gonna harmony that group. Watch this. There, just in case. Okay, TCAS. Thanks, man. Thanks for explaining. That's it. But yeah, you're right. That's what they're doing. Okay. Good point. Very good. That explains it. And for good reason, they'd want to be. Yeah, and Chris is saying, hell levels were a bitch. Oh, you're telling me. Really, really. I'm glad they got rid of it. I don't know why they kept it in the game. I've always wondered, why was it even there? If you're just joining us, we're in Unrest. And we're over here. I'll show you on the map. We're working this area here. We are still, our highest level is Derek. I am level 14. And we're on bonus experience weekend. And that's a great thing about it. It's pretty good. Of course, not as good as the test server, but it's damn good.
Yeah, I agree, Eric. Might take some convincing, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I wish I got double something. I wasn't so lucky. Double of nothing. All right, great. George, 16. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Too good, guys. Too good. Hope you guys can see all right here. And finally, the thunder is gone. Sounds so much better. So, if you're just joining us, how are you guys doing out there? I mean, did you get any good loot? Did you go any cool places? Because we've just been in Unrest, Crushbone. We haven't got to see a lot of people from the other side of the world, so I'm always curious how you guys are doing out there. Somebody told me that there's that +9 wisdom shield. I think it's Tommy Partridge told me that he was in a group and they got it. So I was like, somebody else got it, but that was cool. And in this game, that would be a great, great item to have. Oh, I can't do pick zone yet. Somebody's asking me what pick zone are you in. I'll find out for you. TCAS is asking, what's your pick zone? TCAS, that'll be
I
coming
believe
right
we're
up.
in 19.
19, okay. TCAS, we're in 19. It is possible we may have TCAS coming to visit us, which would be cool. I always like these drop-ins. So anyway, Tommy Partridge is telling me that he was in a group. They were in SoulSec A or something, and somebody got the +9 Wisdom Shield, which is really, really nice. They grew it in his group, so that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna put Spirit Wolf back on you, George. Okay, now we got action here. Okay, if George can't cure rabies, I'll cure him later. Okay, we got another ad. Greater skeleton. Okay. Okay, looks like this is going well. I got a med up 22%. Okay, looks like we got some more trash on the way here. Everybody's got Spirit of Wolves in case we need to haul ass. And as usual, Darius doing a fine job. And TCAS is asking me, did you ever get the Fire Beetle Eye? And I said, nope, never got it. Rawhide Tunic. Okay, can take one of those. Rusty mace, and got that. Okay, George, can you cure the rabies off Derek? If not, I can. I think I have it.
Where'd you get those boots, Cats?
Beetle Eye
I'm
is
looking
for a
those.
low-level druid dot, like the first one they get.
Okay, I'll leave that to George. Or actually, I can do it. I have, when I get the mana, I'll just do it. Let me handle that, George. You just save it for the big heals. Let me check him. Let me pop a damage shield on him.
You didn't want that rawhide tunic, Cats?
Oh, I rolled for it, I guess. Whoa, somebody's really nice here. Thank you. TCAS, where are you? Let me see TCAS, where are you? There you are. Whoa. TCAS, I like that staff. Is that the hair? What kind of staff is that? Very nice, TCAS. All right. Very generous at TCAS. He came by and dropped some stuff off to me.
Dramek,
Nice.
you want to give Cats that tunic you won? He can use it.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Derek. Very kind.
Where'd you get those boots,
If you
Cats?
guys need
I'm looking for
something,
those.
please roll need.
Yeah, I think I am rolling need on it. Oh, no, roll greed, right?
You need it, roll need, please.
Okay. I thought usually I have it, people just roll greed every, you know.
Roll greed on trash. If it's something that's an upgrade for you or something you're missing, roll need on it.
Oh, okay.
Could I buy those boots off you, Cats? The ones you're wearing?
You can have them. Let me give them to you. Sorry, I was been so busy looking around and stuff. Let's wait till this
It's
fight's
fine.
over. Hang on. Yeah, I'd love to give them to you. Got to take care of the tanks. I'll trade you. What do you have? You have a sandals?
I have nothing.
Well, you got to give these to you. You can't go barefoot. Okay, now I got Varsuvius.
At least let me give you some kind of cash for
No,
it.
that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm a druid. I'll make it back 10 times over later. It's okay. Hello, Varsuvius.
Oh no, I can't use these. Oh, I thought
You
it.
can't? Oh,
I didn't
why
see
not?
it said small. It
Shit.
said it's too small.
Oh well.
You can keep the platinum.
Oh, thanks a lot. Okay, Varsuvius just said hello, and then checking back on the chat screen. Azure Breeze, my group pulled the hag and died. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's no good. Oh man. Okay, we got a mummy too. Oh, bad boy. Okay, let's just help him out a little bit. Drop it on him. Okay, it's going after the enchanter. Okay. And thank you, TCAS. Thank you so much for the boots. I really, really appreciate it. Varsuvius is asking me, you got room for one more?
Ding.
Congrats, Davik.
Woohoo! That's what
Thank
we
you.
need, a stronger tank. Good going, Davix. And so what's nice is TCAS came by and gave me a whole load of stuff. It's really kind of you guys. And if you guys had sent me a package, you see a parcel over there, I will get to it later. Thank you so much. Giant Scarabide, don't need that. But we need to get this ghoul. And then
I'll intimidate it.
TCAS, oh yeah, try that. TCAS says he got into 2 MR groups. TCAS, what's MR group? Oh, sorry, Varsuvi. He said he was on, he left his group.
Mars main room.
Oh, okay. Chris G just sent me a tell in the game.
I'm already wearing that one. Cats can have it if he needs it. If it's any better than his.
What's that?
It's a rawhide cap.
Oh, let me check it out. AC4. Yeah, I got an AC3. If you don't want it, okay, I'll take it. Thank you so much, guys. So anyway, oh, sorry, I got to get back to the action here. Okay. I'll get right back to all you guys out there. CL and all you guys, thanks for being there. Hang in there. I'll be right there with you. Got to put damage shield back on Derek. There we go. George's doing great on mana. I'm going to med up a little. Okay, somebody say Imry, I-M-R-Y. It just said, hope you're enjoying the time lock server. I sure am, because we're finally all here and we're able to group together, and that's the big thing. You know, got a lot of people here that have been with me back on a test server and stuff, and I wish I could get into groups with all you, and there will be a time, because as you guys know, things will slow down. Now, Azure Breeze, what happened? I mean, with the hag, where are you guys working? Were you working the basement or something, or was it the upstairs? And sorry there's a little delay in me getting back to you guys, because you got to manage this here, but I want to keep in contact with you guys and see how you're doing, what's going on, at the same time keeping people buffed here. And TCAS, the first room you walk in, oh, main room. Okay, so that's from the front. I usually go in through the back door, TCAS. That's why I don't know. TCAS is telling me what MR is, main room. For me, it's just, I only go one way, go around the side, go in the back, and then work it from there. I only know one way to go around here. Okay, I'm going to check Drolmek, rebuff him. He lost his strength. Hang on, Derek, let me put the strength back on you. Stand by. There we go, he can use that, and I'm going to put on Davik. Didn't forget about you. Got to keep these guys taken care of. Ooh, check this.
Possibly.
Yeah, look at this here. Okay.
Oh, did Derek get in trouble with another group?
Oh, in what way?
Someone said out of character, main room can't. Please don't snag our mobs. Thank you.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's funny. It happens. It totally happens. So Varsuvius asked me any others in line. I said nobody in line. And you know, more monks the better. Definitely. Tormented Dead going down. And Chris, that's cool. Your character. You want to add all you guys to my friends list here. It's just so much to do here. Tirani. Level 9 monk. Alright, Chris, you're coming to our zone. Wow, you guys just shred this guy like Swiss cheese.
Finally, a white con.
Firani, it's called. Tyranny. Okay. Tyranny. Got it. Thank you. Thanks for helping me with this pronunciation. I always have trouble. Oop. We got Lurking Mummy. You know what that means? Drop the swarm on his head. Bam! I love how the stinging swarm drops. Anyway, Zubri says we were like 22 group in the main room, and FP won't move, so we pulled mobs from the basement. The puller pulled the hag and 2 other mobs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Dang. You guys have an enchanter in your group, Azure Breeze? Okay, Joseph Alstead says that when you need a warrior, I'm ready. Just got to walk there. This is great. Like I always tell everybody, like Justin Morgan, to say, Justin, this is the best looking for the group. Looking for a group tool you can have, because people see the group and they see, hey, that's a group I want to be in, and they come on out. Okay, TCAS says something very interesting. If people are looking to catch up, now is the time. Let me help out with this. He said now is the time because they're scooped up in groups and level fast. Totally agree, TCAS. Totally agree. Good point. And then this guy, Imri, yeah, pretty good hangout. Having to work for levels and gear, yeah. Yeah, I know. Like Imri, or however you pronounce that. It's not like the old days when you play on live, it just drops like candy everywhere you go. You have your, okay, now what happened to Zerbreeze? He says he got 2 enchanters. Was it because they were too high level? You couldn't mez them or anything? Beetle on, oh, good job on the beetle.
Yeah, I was pulling out of their camp there, Eric.
Because when you get those hags, the first thing I try to go for is I use that low-level chaotic feedback, tash them and try to get chaotic feedback to stop them from casting spells. The first thing I do.
My point exactly.
Because they don't really hit you hard. It's just the spells like, oh shit moments. And that's the big thing. If you can just interrupt the casting any way, shape, or form, like just even half of the cast, you've pretty much neutered them. Ooh, look at that mummy.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, and then on, let me get this one, Joseph Alstead, and I'll answer your question there. Greater Skeleton, nice job, Enchanter Brian, doing a good job.
Oh shit. Was the skeleton stunned or something?
No, don't worry. I mean, we don't have to worry. Okay, guys, if you lose any buffs or anything, let me know. I want to make sure everybody has Spirit of Wolf. And if not, I want to make sure you have... Oh, Nibbles needs it too. I want to keep it on people because if we have to run, I don't want any dead bodies. Sure can, Enchantress. Incoming skin. I'll get right back to you guys in the chat. Yes, you can. Stand by. Skin like rock. Let's see if it stacks with what you have. Ah, change it overwrote your the other guy's stuff.
Oh.
Okay, Davik needs Spirit of Wolf. Essential. Okay, I'm low on mana. I'm gonna med up. Okay, so here we go. So anyway, Bard and Azure Breeze says Bard and Enchanter were late to the party. Best way to start the server off. Hats off to you, Cats Meow. You only still live streaming the server. Only you still live streaming the server. Really? You mean there's nobody else? I saw earlier there's a bunch of people streaming and stuff. But I guess I take the night shift. They can have the day shift. I take the night shift. And the other guy stopped, haven't came back yet. So who was the other guy, Joseph? And then let me see this. Tormented. Yeah, they got this. I'm low on mana, guys. And then over here, Azurbi says ran into group with 2 high-level mobs, a hag, and 2 super buff mobs. I'm lucky I lived. Oh my gosh, you guys got it rough down there. Tormented dead on the side. We'll be okay. And we're lucky they live. I died horribly. Oh gosh. That downstairs is so crazy. Like, the thing is when you get down there, depending on where they got, if they go through the secret wall down that far, if you're going that far down there, geez, man, you aggro in your low level, you aggro like 3 or 4 at once, and if you're not high enough to mez them, it's really, really hard. And if the chaotic feedback doesn't hit and interrupt the spell casting, even more hard. But the enchanter's got to have that chaotic feedback memmed right there. And then what I also like to pop is have the color flux line. I have if I know I'm going down there, I'll go chaotic feedback. I'll change the spell line, chaotic feedback, and then I think by then you might have 2 of the color fluxes or color skew if you get it. And I just keep chain popping those over and over and over. And you're going to land some of them, but you got to get the tash on it. Because otherwise, I mean, the group is dead. I mean, those hags are just, bam, they just smoke everybody so quick. Because I think they're like level 28 or 30, but that's a problem. And Austin Woodall, welcome to the channel. Unrest, it is ding-a-ling-a-ling. Can't believe it hit 15 already? That's nuts. Guys, this feels like the test server already. Jeez, and of course I didn't buy any spells past 14 because I didn't think this would happen so fast. Well. Okay, so there's a beetle there. I think it's hitting Enchantress. Are you trying to recharm it? And anyway, Austin, to get here, you got to go through Butcher Block, Agnarr's Cauldron, and go all the way around there. Make sure you don't run into the Aqua Goblin Title Lords. And then, good job, George. He bought all his spells to 20. And then get in from there. It's a long ride out here. But you know what? It's really worth it, because the best thing about this is that the mobs don't run away from you. And that I really, really like about Unrest. So if you guys want to come out here, always think about that. Because before this, we were at Crushbone, and all it takes is one runner, and that just ruins your day right there. But out here, my favorite places, I'll show you on a map here. Okay, let's see. We got just more trash. We got super tanks here. Let me make sure our tanks are all good. I don't want to put the Thorn Shield on Davik, because I'll just create more aggro on him. But as you can see, this is one area over here that we're working. And we have 24 players. That's nice, down from 30. The areas I like to work, my favorite area is right around here on the left side. And this corner, I like that. I don't like this side so much with the gazebo out there. And then I like to come in through the back door, go here, pop upstairs, check the Magus, and go up here, take the Barkeep, go one more, and take the Undead Knight. And then, of course, you come all the way down, you come around here. This is where it gets tricky, so let's talk about that a little bit. Yeah, and so they're saying that Derek is also streaming too. So if you would like to see a view from the tank side, you want to check on his name and then look him up, and you will see it from the front view. So what's kind of cool about that is it's it's like you get a different cam. Okay, we got a ghoul here. Let me help you out with this guy here. Oh god, he's already dead. Didn't need that. So back to Unrest. Let's look at the map. I know it's a small map. I'll enlarge it for you guys watching. And if there's any new players looking at this, you can follow along anyway. If we go height filter, this is a good way to go. What you can do is you work around here, like here. I go like this. You come in here, and I always go right around the edge here. Work this area like you saw in last night's video. And I did it with 3 people, Davik and Draveld. We were level 11. We got all the way to level 13. We got another group. And then I like to come around here. If you can clear the back area and control this area, then you're good enough to work this area. You come in through the back. It's not round in here. You come in. First thing you're going to see is sometimes you'll see a lesser blade fiend. I come in here, and then from here, let's go back to this. I like to go straight, and then not here, but let's look at here. You come up through the middle, you go up a staircase that goes back and forth, and work that area. Then I like to get the Reclusive Ghoul Magus, clear that area. If you can take that whole area, these top areas, then I go for the downstairs. But the downstairs down here is really reserved for, I would say, like level, close to like level 25 at least. There's some tough mobs down there. Oh, so Joseph has said that there is a queue to get in, but he didn't have to worry about the queue at all. That's nice to know. Check in Spirit of Wolf. Derek said he doesn't talk enough. Now, Derek, that's not really a big deal, because you know why? I'm going to tell you, some people like silent streams. Some people like talking streams. Like one thing I like about Gerald C717, I like how he always has something kind of funny to say, or kind of like he'll say one time, I remember this, he was in the Buried Sea or whatever, and he said, oh, look at that crocodile, look at those funny feet on it. Just the comments he makes are kind of funny. And it's one of those things where you could, like, sometimes I'm eating dinner, and I'll just watch his channel, and just to relax and watch it, and I'll say, oh, it's so funny what he says. And you need that, it's not like there's some people they have a face cam and they're like so intense. And in other games, I mean, and they're so intense, like you can tell that there's just sweat dripping down their face. And you don't. It depends. Some people like that, and there's some people that probably think, oh, he talks too much and all that. And it's just like that. You're always going to get people that that don't like this, but then they like the other guy, and that's a good thing about it, because there's a place for everybody out there. And like I said last night, this is more for my pace is casual for the new players out there. That's what I like to cater to, because that's actually me. I'm not a raid guy, never really was. I never liked doing the raids, just sitting around for hours, and then okay, like Finigel, when we finally did kill that stupid thing, the raid was like I mean, the loot was garbage, and people just get so pissed. Oh, I came here and I died in catch keep. My enduring breath came off, and Finigel, he dispels everybody like an AOE, I think. People just die from the dispel right there because the enduring breath goes down. And so the thing is that's raid. I remember playing a hate and all that, playing a fear, and it's like, God, it's just the items I felt weren't really worth it. They're not that much better. When you look at what you get in the next expansion, the decent items in the next expansion are on par with the raid items you got before. So that's the thing.
Back.
Yeah, and one thing I like to do, another person says, Garlanx, Garlax, Lanx. I have a laptop. It's hard for me to read. It's kind of far away. I was watching someone else's stream this, and they weren't very interactive with the viewers. I left. I had questions about this and that, and they weren't really getting answered. Exactly. I mean, one thing that I like about it is sometimes they get really good questions in the chat here. And I'll just stop. If it's my own group, I'll just totally stop right there. Or as soon as I kill the monster, I'll just pull over and stop. And answer that question. I really want to do that, because if I don't answer the question, what happens is it goes unanswered, and then the person, sometimes the chat goes so fast and I don't see it. So one guy before said, "Oh, you haven't answered my question." I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry, man." And I said, "Yeah, what? So what was the question again?" And I answered it, and it was actually a really good question. And the thing is, I would have felt really bad if he had left a question and I hadn't answered it, and it was a good question, especially. I would have been like, "Wow, you don't want to miss those good questions, because not only can they help other people out, but it makes you think too. I mean, really, really makes you think sometimes. Like, yeah, that is a good question." And Garlax, thanks. You know how I like to interact with the crowd so much? What makes this fun is when it's my group, you guys get a lot of say in what happens. And for example, on the first day, I was like, okay, guys, what should I buy? Should I buy this spell? Should I buy that spell? And people were saying to me, let me make sure the buffs are up here. And people, oh, what's that? Quickness. I'll be right with you. Get Spirit of Wealth. I'll pop that. People were saying, yeah, buy this spell, buy that spell. I said, okay, we're gonna buy that spell. And that was what's really cool. And then another thing is, when we were doing, there's another live stream. It's called Crushbone and Kern's Tower, because somebody was saying, we should go here, you should go there. And then I said to them, okay, let's take a vote. Where do we go? The audience voted. And then you know what? They said Kern's Tower. And I said, everybody, we're going to Kern's Tower. We dropped everything. We went totally to Kern's Tower. And that is when the hit count went way up. I was watching it here. It just went, you can see it on my site, just went way, 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 way up. It went like up to like a lot. I forgot what it was. But anyway, that turned out to be a really popular one. But at the same time, you're going to get people that don't want you to go to Kern's Tower, and then they're going to hit dislike on it and stuff. But, like I said, you can't please everybody. And, even Mother Teresa has people that don't like her. So, that's just how it goes and stuff. What do we have here? Okay, we have this guy. He's a pet. Okay. And once again, Brian the Enchanter's doing a fantastic job out there. Yeah, and Garlanx. Yeah, I know. It just sometimes it goes really really fast. Garlanx, what do you stream and what game is it? And tell me a little bit about it. Okay, Jay Wonder, you said you got alts playing Paladin, Shaman, and Mage. So what kind? What class? I mean, what race class and where are you at? And I vote this group goes to high keep soon. Okay, Eric. Do you think as long as you think we can handle it? I think I'm a little low level for it, but I know Derek could do it. I am only, as you see, 15. So you like high keep? I like that place too. Totally like it. Let me get this Darkbone guy. What I like about high keep, I like how it is a place where it's kind of like a little place you can sit in. You don't have to worry about anything. You got the room under control. When you get down to the warrior room, if you got that, you're all set. I mean, it's all right there, and you can go to the vendor. You can go to the bank. It's great. It's not like out here. We're out here. You pick up stuff. You can't do anything with it. Okay, Garlink's playing Neverwinter Nights. I've never played that before, but I've heard about it.
Oh, that's a pretty fun game. I played the sequel.
Really? So it's like a RPG like this?
You've heard of Baldur's Gate at least, right?
Yeah, I played that too.
It's set in the same setting, like the same like world and all that.
That's good. That game has been around a long time. And here's somebody
Okay,
that
Derek.
and here is somebody that is finally in the game, Foolish Mortal. He has his own channel and he does World of Warcraft. By the way, nice looking videos, Foolish Mortal. And you are finally in the game because it's Friday and you said you had to work. You're going to be here. So, how did it go? Tell me what you're doing. Okay, I guess Drolimek had the zone. Just checking everybody's buffs, guys. So stand by. And George here. Good job. Spirit of Wolf is what you need. Okay, thanks for being good about it, Derek. Thank you so much. Giant scare bag. What is this? Quest item. Don't want it. So anyway, thanks to all of you that are just joining the live stream. It's a nice evening here in Unrest, and thankfully we do not have any thunder and annoying noises like that. And so we have a group, and this is where we are. I'll show you. We're right over here. If you guys have any questions, or you just want to tell me about how your Agnarr experience is going, how your day's going, please let us know. Because we're just doing the camp here, and it's always good to hear from what's happening to you guys and what you guys have to say. So I always wonder, um, so are you guys like where are you planning to go after we do Unrest? Because I've heard a lot of things from Graildeck where he said the other side of the world, like the Freeport side, And Tanaka, he said, it's just a big mess. He said, it's just so totally camped. But I know over here we've got Mistmore. Are you guys planning to do that at level 20? Okay, T-Mech, hey man. Agnarr rules, most fun I've had in a long time. Guys, I'm going to tell you the same thing. Most fun I've had in a long time, period. And I have to say, in a weird way, it's similar to what the kind of fun you would have on an emulator. Because thing is, this is how the game was supposed to be. We're all grouped together. And look at this. It's not like, we got, our mercs and everybody's a box team and a merc and they're sitting over the corner. But, I had a feeling it would be good like this. I really did, because before this happened, we did a test. Derek and I and a bunch of other people, and we did that one test when Crush, remember that, Derek, when we thought there was going to be nobody. Okay, here's a vote coming up. Okay, we got one for high keep, one for Guck, Mistmore, so that's one high keep, Mistmore, two high keep, two Mistmore, two high keeps. I sure do have time for questions. Anytime, just drop the questions in. If the text is going fast, just wait a moment till the text slows down. Okay, we have another Mistmore. We have 3 Mistmores. I've been insane. Must have been insane back in '90 before they had instancing. I started playing during Pop, is what Wonder says. Derek, you an ogre? No, Derek is a dwarf. What's this over here? And let me see if everybody's got buffs. Hang on. Main thing I gotta do is make sure they got the Spirit of Wolf. Davik, you're good. And I'll get right back to your question. You look okay. Okay, everybody's okay. So, hang on, let me get this Death Beetle. Okay, so back to the questions. So anyway, we got 3 for Mistmore, 2 for High Keep, 1 for Guck. I'm on a troll getting weapons I just bought. Okay, wasn't going to run to Guck from Unrest. Yep, that's a long run. What weapon is Derek talking about? It's something that would have taken an hour. Mithril two-hander? Ooh, it's funny when you talk about Mithril two-hander, because people go through Guck nowadays and they get a on live, okay, and you get a Mithril two-hander, you don't even loot it because it's like, why? But out here, it's like, okay, that's like 20 chrono. Last night, who is it that told me something like the SMR or whatever? I'll get off the chat channel. You guys add in. Okay, so anyway, since somebody's talking, anyway, some of the items that are going out there, which is really crazy. I heard somebody got an SMR, shiny metallic robe. Of course, Dragon Dirks are going for 1 chrono, which is completely ridiculous. That's what I joked about. I said, tell those new players, do not pay a chrono for a Dragon Dirk. I don't care how much you want it. It ain't worth it. Okay, Garlanx. It is $15 a month. It went for short sword of Yakeshi went for 10k. Oh my god, and a chrono. Jeez, guys. Okay, if you're a new player, I don't care how much money you have, do not buy it for a chrono. It's not that good. It's not that worth it. Anyway, back to Garlanx. It is $15 a month, and that ain't a whole lot, because I spend more at Chipotle. Me and my girlfriend, we spend more at Chipotle one night than that. And for 1 month, and I'm only doing this 1 month just to cover this part, and I'm gonna go back to live. Unless you guys never come back to live, then I'll probably stay here. But it's not bad. And this experience that we're having, it's like I said before, it is where it's at. This is the greatest experience you get. Now, some of my viewers have said it does kind of die out a little bit afterwards, and I do agree, because after everybody gets to level 50, there's not a whole lot you can do out here except farm stuff and bring up your alts and your Twinkie characters. But then again, there's not much to twink them with. And Eric Olsen said, Agnarr is great. That's awesome. I rolled the Necro because I love souling, but for some reason it wasn't satisfying. So today I made a cleric and I had so much fun. Exactly, Eric. See, that's what it is, back in the old days, there were a lot of necros running around, and of course I played one too. But I don't know why it was different. I think right now what happens is people have been playing live so much, and they've been getting into that. You're practically molo or solo, and you get years and years of that. And then finally, when something like this comes along, it's like, wow, that's really good. But back then, everybody was grouping, so then it was kind of cool to be like a necro and you go out and do your own thing or whatever. So people then they took grouping for granted, I guess. But nowadays, this is what everybody's been missing, and being together with other real people. It's like on the test server when I was doing those live streams and stuff. I didn't think it'd be that good, but we got a couple things together, and it turned out to be fantastic. And then after we got enough people, so many people joined in, we got rid of the mercs. And what was even funny, well, it wasn't really funny to some, but when we did Kazakh Thule, a lot of people did not know how to play without mercs. That was the craziest thing. And the first group that I was in, it wiped. Totally wiped. Because, you're always used to mercs, like, got your back and all that. But hey, Okay, so next questions. Still, the $15 a month platform, damn shame they didn't let free players in. But okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they this is what they make their money off of. And, they never... Okay, main room wiping. Okay, that's what the new thing. Nibble says that main room is wiping. Yeah, you got to be careful in that main room, pulling those trains. And so anyway, back to Garlanx. $15 a month, I know. But if you do it just for 1 month, because here's the way I see it. In Classic, the game is pretty much over once you hit 15. And once you get there, there's nothing else to do. So it basically takes about, I would say a month if you play regularly. And that was in the old days, playing EQ with no bonuses and hell levels. People were making it in about a month, I'd say, if you played it, enough. But now with this bonus experience, shoot, it's going to be like most of the people are probably going to be 50 in 3 weeks, I'd say. And then Scott, welcome to the channel. EQ was never meant to be a solo game. Intelligent players were able to make their own classes solo. Okay, let me get this. Oh, Ghoul's practically dead. Let me see Tormented dead. Let me take care of Davik here, guys. He's missing this. Okay, another good question by Garling. Oh no, actually Foolish Mortal. WoW has spoiled people for solo play. I really miss the grouping up with random strangers. Exactly. The thing, Foolish Mortal, is that you really make some good friends. Because I'm going to tell you, when I came back to EQ, which was earlier this year, and I was out there, with my box, 2-box out there, not toolbox, but 2-box, 2 PCs. And the only person I met on Vox was Justin Morgan, the only person. Because you know how we met? We were both camping the Avatar War, and he saw me, and I saw him, or I saw this people. We kept running into each other. So funny. And that's how I only met one person, and that was like a month there. One stinking person. Death Beetle, guys. And so, I met one person. And then as soon as I started to stream and then get on the test server, I started meeting people. People were coming from other servers saying, hey, I'm going to test copy down to the server and let's play. Let's get something together. That's when it opened up. Then I started realizing that's what this game is missing. It's missing the group content there, the grouping. Really, really is. So, okay, next one. Next question. Did it include all classic EQ items or did they keep them out? Well, they didn't, because okay, some they did, some they didn't. To answer that, Garlanx, the stuff they did not keep are, some of the things that they removed from the original game, like Mana Stone. And I don't know if you guys know anything. You can chime in and tell what they kept out. There are some good items like the Mana Stone. I forgot what else, but they took those out too. So that kind of really sucks. But then they added some things in here, like they added melee augs, like an AUG vendor and all that. And there's things like somebody told me you get a special bag and all that. So, you know, and you got things like the origin button. This would have never been available back then. So I would say the game in general is a lot easier now, a whole lot easier than what we had back then, just because of what they've added in and just small things. Okay, and then it's going fast. I missed the trains in Black Barrel. Yeah, now Scott, one regret I have is when I started to cover Greater Feydark, I knew at some point I was only going to cover Greater Feydark or the other side. And then when I heard they were totally nerfing the shaman spawns, I was like, I definitely am not going to cover that. I thought about it, but I was like, no, I'm not at all. And so then that would have been epic to cover Black Barrel. Definitely, because I love seeing the trains there. And I mentioned in one of the other videos that the thing about Black Barrel was the trains. You just went there for the trains and the crazy mayhem. Okay, Azure Breeze, I've never gone to Chipotle, but if you're comparing it to EQ, it must be no. Actually, it's okay. It's not that good, Azure Breeze. It's that burrito place, but you know, the thing is that hang on a second. Let me see. Make sure I got my buffs on him. Very good. The thing is, it's just burritos is like $8 burritos, not like a New York burrito. Like go to New York burritos like $10, you know. But $8 burritos, so two of those burritos, one for you, one for your girlfriend, is like $16 and then some. Derek switching back to Dorf. Troy puts too much rice in the burritos. I like the rice in there. You know, I really like it. TCAT says he's seen level 41 last night. That's what I say. Damn. And then, yeah, so, thank you, Foolish Mortal. And then Garlang said all original stuff they nerfed over the years. Mana Stone pre-nerf, Hogrush beads. I don't know about the beads. Oh, the fungi staff came with Kunark. And they did nerf that one. And I don't know if that'll be in the next thing, because the nerf one, if they'll have that even. But Mana Stone, definitely. You know, back then I was in this guild, and this cleric, he was actually lucky enough to have a Mana Stone. Oh, sorry. Yes, Enchanter. Sorry about that. Didn't forget about you. And he had one. And I'm going to tell you guys how crazy good that Mana Stone is. He would just pop that Mana Stone and just be back to full mana. His health would go down, pop it, and you'd put a heal over time. Oh shit, what happened, Eric? Derek, are you okay, man? Oh shit.
Don't worry about him.
Okay. Yeah, okay, get ready to harm me if we get a train coming out or whatever. I'll be prepared. Oh god. Oh, there's a
He's
front
dying
door.
on purpose.
Oh, really? The front door group, maybe you can... Oh, well. Shit. Okay, back to the questions here. 5 zones of Oasis and no groups. Yeah. So, Greldek, you're saying right now 5 zones and no groups. Now, if I missed your question, please post it again, because I got to watch here. We got... Look at this. Look at these guys. They're playing modern style. Okay, let me harmony their group here. This, my friends, is the modern style VQ. There you go. Put them on harmony. That way, if any of them break free, we're going to be okay. They have a lower aggro radius, so they come by and we're going to be all right there. We don't have to worry about them. Anyway, Ericos, and this streaming is awesome. I feel like this is one little family here now. I'll be playing this for a long time. Just think, we won't go to Luckland for years. I know. It's a long time. Okay, Tommy Partridge is asking, what level are you? And you know what I'm going to tell him, guys? I'm half your level. Ha 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 ha. Telling Tommy Partridge I'm half your age. He's like level 30. When actually less. I'm actually less than half of Tommy Partridge's age. So that's one for you there. Okay, so, and yeah, good comment, Eric. I totally agree. Okay, and then Jay Wonder, Magician seems to be the uber class. what the hardcore people play are already in their 40s and mostly playing anyway. You know, Jay Wonder. Oh shit! Shit!
Incoming.
Okay. Me talking too much. Okay, I'm bound right here. Unfortunately, you guys are out there. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I need to keep an eye on them. You know, does damage shield cause aggro? Yes, it does. I don't know how that happened, guys. I have no freaking idea. Yeah, I don't. You know, I mean, guys, if you no, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Bailey, let me see. We just got trained by a gigantic group at a minute and hour and 15. When this video is over, check back an hour and 15, see what happened. It's not your guys' fault, but nothing I realized, nothing I could have done at all. Because I was thinking if I can just get a little distance between them, pop a harmony, and harmony the whole group, then some of us at least will have a chance to get away. And maybe if George pops Divine Aura, he can get out of it too. But that was a shitload. You know, that train came from the first group, and I don't know why it decided to come here. Anyway, going back to what you guys are saying, at least it's not as bad as the oldest. Yeah, I know. With that, they wanted to be famous. You know what? Reserve Breeze, that may be right. That totally may be right, because when we were in Crushbone, I was like, no. Oh, God, Title Lord. I was like, where in the hell did this train come from? And I'm sure people want to do that. You know, I'm sure. Yeah, I definitely think so. I think the strats that you have to use and the teamwork is much more important other than in other games. Wipes happen. Foolish Motor, you're absolutely right. Yeah, there's no way we could have done it. Even if we had Derek here, we would have still been dead. For sure. No way out of this. I think the only thing we got to do is I got to keep it in third person mode, and maybe we can just get lucky with that train. Damn, as soon as I had a clue. I saw that train there, and I harmonied the train so that their aggro race would be lower, so if they did come back, we'd be out of it. But, oh, okay. Okay, thank you very much. And I'll pick up some cells from the bank. Okay, Nibbles, sounds good. Nibbles is gonna camp out and pick up some stuff here. Okay, I guess George is getting the corpse and stuff. Thank you, George. Really good man. Oh, reanimation 0%. Oh, no, I don't need it, George. George, I'm already bound in the entrance. I won't need it. If it's 0%, no need. That's okay. Thanks, man. So, guys, okay, so everybody's heading back to cell. Okay, Davik.
Yeah, can I get some Spirit of Wolf?
Yeah. Oh, you're here?
Yeah, man.
But I thought you died somewhere else. How'd you get here?
I didn't die. I made it out.
That's right. You're a super monk. All right. Well, that's a kind of... Wait. Let me give you... Let me just buff you while you go. Let me put the skin on you, just in case you run into Aqua Goblin Title Lord. And there we go, right there. And I see everybody else bit the dust. Oh, this is still good. I mean, look at this, 40% into 15. Ain't no big deal. Okay, Davik, you're all set, man. Yeah. So here's the entrance here.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Good luck, man. They didn't aggro on me and Gibbles. No master race. George, yeah, they didn't see you because they're too tall. That's why. They're looking right over you. Okay, Bailey, what level? And the level is level 15. We just bit the dust. Okay, so the question is, CL Kamage, has anyone seen a bard? Might make one of those. What do you think, cats? You know, the thing is, I don't know that much about bards at all. And that's the thing. Somebody asked me to do a new player guide on a bard. I just don't know much about them. I know they're good to have in the groups, but usually it's hard to recommend them unless you really know what they can do and stuff. That's the thing. So I wish I could answer that. But if any of you guys know about bards, please chime in and let the CL know. And then, yeah, Bailey, I'm level 15. I haven't seen too many bards yet. CL would be a good choice. I've seen maybe 1 to 2 bards, is what Eric Olson says. And then Azure, that thing I really haven't seen, been a ranger. Yeah, you know, the thing about the ranger is back in the classic days, they were really in the doghouse, just like the rogue. Sadly. Not like now in modern EQ, my god, my ranger easily out damages a rogue. It's actually second place for the damage at level 85. Okay, and Garlanx, okay, have fun. Maybe I'll give it a try. I work weekends, so I'm gonna miss out on this 50% bonus, assuming it's only this weekend. It ends on the 30th, which is Tuesday. So if Monday you're still able to play, you'll be all good, as they say. And or rogue, yeah. Apparently there are too many enchanters, druids, and clerics. Yet, Greldek, you are right. I mean, I see so many clones of me running around when I'm Greater Feydark. Like, I log in, I gotta answer tells and stuff. I see like my body double, my doppelgangers, all day long. It's hilarious. It's like, yeah, it looks just like me. Bards are fun. You just have to learn the spell twist, what Garlank says. Yeah. And then headshot. Oh yeah, Joseph. Headshot. Way too overpowered. But they did nerf it though. But still, even without it, even with just melee damage, that my ranger just does some crazy damage. And I might have said it before, is there's a video I have where it's me doing Avatar of War with a 3-box. And what happened was, oh, look at this. It's Crazy Freaks. Oh my god. He made it. Oh my god. And this guy was helping earlier. Crazy Freaks. Yes, yes, man. You made it. Cool. Great, great, great. Oh man, I wish I could let me buff this guy here. Strength of Earth. He just logged on, I think. So is nice. Yes, it is, guys. That's me job. Wow. So back to the questions. For DPS, CL, well, for range DPS, I think the wizard is good, but you got to keep in mind there's a lot of resist and stuff. You know, and that's the one problem. I mean, the ranger, you know, okay, what happens in the modern game is that you're gonna get summoned all over the place, and once a wizard's summoned, it's useless. But the ranger, like my ranger was out damaging my rogue, and this is in melee damage, so that goes to show right there. It just says consistent damage. Oh, look at this. He missed the game. Let's see. So I don't know if I can bind him here or not. This guy Crazy Freak. I've never tried that. So anyway, back to the questions. Sorry about that, Crazy Freaks. I got to answer a couple questions. I'll be right with you. And then Garland says, I have a picnic to go to for the holiday, but maybe I'll be able to snag some 50%. Yeah, oh man, I know. That's really rough. Holidays. Halfling Rogue with experience bonus with level fast. Foolish Mortal, it really will. But the problem with that is that, let me see, George is in the zone. The problem with that is that it's just so hard to get a good weapon in Classic. I don't know what, maybe people can, I don't even know if the Blood Claw Stiletto is like one of the better weapons, and then it's just without the weapons, the rogue's pretty much in trouble. And Derek, EQ voice can go EFF itself. I can't get back into voice chat. Sorry, I'm probably talking too much. Am I talking too much? Sorry, Crazy Freak, I can't bind. Hang on a second. So I'm telling Crazy Freak I can only bind myself. Oh shit. Okay guys, did you just see Aqua Goblin Title Lord? Oh my god, watch out. Oh, that's his pet. Okay. Almost made me shit my pants. Okay.
I'd be charmed.
Thank
Just be
God.
aware of that.
Jeez, yeah, I know. Almost freaked me out right there. Okay. Did that guy level up to your level with the experience bonus? You mean Bailey? Which guy is that? And you can't bind anybody else. Okay, I'm gonna keep one eye on the screen in case Aqua Goblin Title Lord comes out, because it appears he's got Beguile on him. It's 8 minutes left, and I can't select the group channel. Oh god, yeah. You know what? I have so much problems with this crazy chat thing. Like every freaking time I load up EQ, I gotta do it all over the settings and everything like that. It never keeps it. And then I gotta go up here and do that. Ugh. Okay, Nibbles went to pick 31. So Crazy Freak, I'd like to get him a group, but what can we do? No, can't select the group channel. Oh boy. Have you tried using Discord chat? It works great. Bailey, tell me about Discord chat. Somebody has mentioned that to me. Varsuvius mentioned it to me, and I don't know what it is and how does it work really well. Oh, we got somebody here. I just see the Rimmerdal here. What is his name? Rimmerdal. Yeah, Rimmerdal. Where are you, man? He's here. I should give him a Spirit of Wolf. He was cool last night. Hang on guys, let me look. Yeah, he's cool. Got to make sure he's got Spirit of Wolf. Yep, you got it. Yeah, you can have that and that after you wake up from your nap here. Yeah, you can give him this. Take care of your friends here. Yeah, Glowerless, whatever. Anyway, back to this here. Okay, so back to what they're saying is download the Discord app. It's amazing. Varsuvius, oh man, Discord is the best, man. Azure Breeze, this is basically a chat room program. It works on phones, PCs, Macs, everything. It would create a chat room for you and anyone who follows the stream. And it's all voice. Voice chat is great. Since I'm old as shit, now my lack of EverQuest energy sucks, says Chris. Okay, when I get off tonight, I will look at it. And I guess I'll have to run it on my other computer. Okay, somebody's asking me for a Spirit of Wolf. Claire.
Okay, I'm back finally.
He already has a Spirit of Wolf. Okay.
There he is.
Okay. Okay, there you go. You have it. Yeah. So he does. That's showing Spirit of Wolf. Okay, I want to test this sword. Okay. Oh. Yeah, oh, whatever. So, anyway, we're back. Let me rebuff myself. And then Bailey says, look into it. It was used heavily in my World of Warcraft experience. Oh, and Davik is here. Okay, hang on, guys. Welcome back, Davik. Gotta make sure he's buffed in. Okay, Davik, I gotta med up after this. Okay, so back to the chat. It was heavily used in WoW. Varsuvia says you can open it in your web browser right now. Chris G's, you're not alone, especially when you need to work the next day or get up with wife, kids. You know, what I would do, Varsuvius, I'd run it on my other machine, because this the machine you're seeing right now, this is a streamer machine, and I want to, I want to reduce as much lag as I can, because I'm coming out at 12,000 bit rate. It's a really big upload, so I want to try to reduce the amount of lag a little bit. Okay, if you're just joining us, we just got wiped by somebody. Somehow some train came around the corner. Didn't get to see exactly, but next time I will keep my view in a wider third person view so you guys can see exactly what happened. You know what I do, guys? Last time we almost got killed, when George got killed in Crushbone, I went back to the video to exactly that point to see what happened. And that's really important, because you can really learn a lot from that. You can learn, like, well, who was doing what, and later on we found out it was a mage box army that did it. The gnome mage box army. So they were the ones that did it. And you don't notice those things while you're playing, but later on when you go back to the video, it's amazing what you find. Yeah, and so the guys are just making comments about OCD and things like that. Anyway, we're back here. It's the evening session. We're at about an hour and 32 minutes. Had one minor wipe. Evocar, this little guy, he's half dead. What happened to him? So, oh yeah, I'm coming back. Sorry, you guys are back already? I was just buffing everybody as they came in. I didn't know. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought everybody wasn't back yet, but that was so quick. Let me put on this. I'm coming back in. Sometimes I got my eye on the laptop screen, and so ding, 17, congratulations, Varsuvius. Okay, guys, where are they? I don't see them on the map. Davik? They're not on the map.
Yeah, they're in a different zone.
Oh,
or
shit.
pick, rather.
We're in pick 19.
Okay.
Unless there's one with fewer people in it.
Heading to 19. Not the best place to pop your pick zone. I see somebody named Vile. I don't know if that's Vile403 is one of my viewers. Oh, this zone looks different.
I don't know if you can read that, Joseph, but it's a mithril two-handed sword. 21 damage, 40 delay, 31% haste.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna come around the side here. I'll go. Come around the safe little way, little nook and cranny way. Okay,
That's insane.
Okay, see what he's missing. He needs Spirit of Wolf. Let me pop Spirit of Wolf on you first. The damage shield and all that. If you need the skin over what else you have, let me know, Derek. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get skin here. Yeah, okay, you're good. Let me see how. Everybody gets Spirit of Wolf, so you can at least somebody will survive the next overpull. So let me pop that on everybody first. Enchantress. Come on, what's the lag here? We need Spirit of Wolf.
UPS now.
There you go. This is your escape wheels, guys. Spirit of Wolf. Got Davik taken care of. He's got 31 left on it. Nice, nice, nice. The Nibbles has got it. Oh, yeah, he's got it. Okay. Gotta pop the strength. Rebuffing everybody.
I'm not going to click another potion until we can move to a better camp.
Yeah, Derek waiting for him to come back and I can buff him. Here we go.
2 chrono, Joseph, is what I paid. Guy wanted 3, but I talked him down.
Nice job on the mez. Okay, 31%. I'm gonna net up. Okay, guys, I'm gonna watch from this angle because it appears that the train comes down this alley right here. So that's the best way to watch it. Back to the chat. Pick menu could stand to stay up for about 10 more seconds. Yep. Gee, man has 3 different mage armies in Oasis. Greldek, you know, it's like I see so many mage armies. Congratulations, 20 Nibbles. And, you know, there are so many mage armies. Like I mentioned in one of them, before I was doing one of the videos, I was just sitting there parked by the Greater Fadark lift and answering questions and stuff. And there is a mage army just parked right at one of the lifts. And it's just, you know, like you park your truck in front of Safeway. And you just park there at who knows what. And going AFK. So there's this mage army sitting there. You know, just like that.
Oh, there you go, cats. Some better gloves, I think.
Thank you. Anybody need these gloves?
I don't.
Yeah.
The rawhide weighs a little heavier than the standard leather armor you can buy from the stores. So at some point, if you're struggling with encumbrance, you should probably sell what leather armor you have and trade out for what the leather merchants offer.
Thanks, David. Good advice there. Very good advice. Yeah.
Especially if you're a monk.
Yeah, it's good you know these things about the monk. Very good. Yeah, I'll just say, okay, we're going to go this view, right like this. Watch a train alley. Okay, next time if we see somebody pull a train out the front all the way, we got to try to move somewhere else or make an adjustment because that thing came back from out of nowhere. Now, Greldek, how many mage armies have you seen today? Just curious. There's a beetle here.
Are you okay, Nibble? You're kind of spazzing out.
What's that?
Nibble's character is like doing some kind of weird animation.
Oh, really? Okay, you guys look good here. Spirit of Wolf, you got that, you're all good. Good.
Oh, okay.
No, not me. I don't, as Druid, I don't really need the armor. It doesn't matter that much to me. I'm just gonna, the most important thing for me is the spells and stuff. In Classic, it didn't really matter. What mattered back then was your level more than anything. You get a few more intelligence or wisdom, it maybe pop one more spell. Didn't make that big a difference. Yeah, like Greldek, we were in Crushbone, and it's like every pick of Crushbone has a mage army. And the thing is, the mage army is pretty much clear the entire zone. You know, they can do that. They just go right there and just mow everything down. So we are here back in Unrest. We got this spot. I'll show you where we're at. The spot is right there. We're going to zoom in to there. Now last time what happened is a train came out and then the people zoned, and when it came back in, it came around here, took a corner, and came after us. I have no idea how that happened, or I have no idea why. But all it takes is one of them to be aggro in any way, shape, or form, and later on when the other group zones, if you're the next on the aggro list, they come after you. So it's probably something like that. Yeah, and CL, check out the last video, the afternoon one. I mean, I wasn't even looking for it, and there was just a mage army popped up. You know, the hard thing about it is actually looking. You know, they always seem to pop up when I'm not doing a stream or something, but somebody had told me, maybe it was Eric, said, you should show more of these mage armies. And I'm like, yeah, you know, next time what I would do, and it's kind of hard because when you're streaming it, but I could set it up to just record. And I was thinking of doing a collection of mage armies. Like every time I see one, do a recording. Every time and see another one, do a recording. And then at the end of like a week, just compile all these different mage armies, and they're all going to be by different people. Sending damage shield to him. Yeah, and Greldek, I mean, I would say, you know, the thing is that maybe Daybreak's a little, somebody mentioned to me, maybe it was Eric, that they're very, very short-sighted because, you know, a mage army means to them it's 6 subscriptions, maybe 12, depending on how many mage armies there are by one person. And I think that that's what they're looking at. They're just saying, hey, we're going to make some money, let the mage armies exist. Because it
incoming up on beetles.
Okay. Turning around and tracking it. Let's see what we've got. Okay, guys. Let's see how many pile of beetles we have here. Not too bad. We got an enchanter here.
8.
8. Oh my god. Okay, I'll nuke some.
Well, maybe not 8. More like 6, probably.
Okay, that's no problem. And George is full mana. No worries at all. Okay, Death Beetle. Nice. No problem there. Wait for the next one. And the next one. This guy's on his, got the final nail in the coffin. Love that Death Beetle experience. Back to your view here. Okay, back to Greldek. He said, unless they are professional chrono farmers, which is the point of what's the point of mage? Yeah, they probably are professional chrono farmers. I would guess so. I really would.
What do you mean, Bruce? How many times have I been trained?
One more. Ba-bam. Okay, the population is going down in this zone. We're at 24 players, which is not bad at all. Yeah, Greldeck, you're right, man. But you know, guys, as bad as the chrono farmers are now, I'm gonna tell you that back in the days, the eBay farmers were bigger. Way, way, way bigger than this. And the situation was way, way more vicious. Because we didn't have pick zones back then. I mean, it was crazy, crazy, crazy. People would just come right in your camp and then they'd stand there and see who could kill the mob first. There wasn't anything that they were hiding. They would just bring in a group and try to take the camp right from them. Sorry, Varsuvius, it's still occupied. We do miss you, though. Checking his buffs. Okay, Derek, I'm gonna pop a damage shield on you again when you get back here. Here it comes. Okay, here's one gets a swarm. Popping swarm.
16.
Congratulations, Davik. Mummy's got swarm on him. He's going to be dead soon.
Did you say 16, Davik?
That's right.
That's one.
Thank you.
So much for that. That was quick. Got to keep it in this view, guys. I'll heal him. I got more mana. You save your mana, George. He's got rabies on him. George, you want me to clear the rabies? Yeah, no need to debuff him.
Oh, I got a bronze longsword. That's probably worth a bit, isn't it?
Wow, bronze longsword. That you're pimping, man. That's some good stuff.
Flat,
Really good.
a vendor.
Oh, just vendor it? Okay.
When Derek gets back, I'm going to clear disease off him. Okay, back to the questions here. Back in the day, it wasn't mage armies as it was wizards with mana burn up to blow dragon spawns and bonuses. Miss you too, cats. Yeah. But you know, Varsuvius, when this Agnarr's over, we're going back to the test server. And you know what that means? Gonna be a lot of opportunities to do some crazy shit. And say Wooshi would spawn 6 wizards, port in, and essentially one-shot them. Exactly. That's what it was in the days, man. That was something else. You got to 15. Now, Greldeck, where are you? And what are you doing? And how did you get to 15? What are you hunting? I know you're not on this side of the world, but what's happening over there? I'm just checking in with everybody else over there. Back to overrunning cat skin buff. Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to stand right about here. Okay, we're approaching 2 hours on the stream. If you've just joined us, we're in Unrest, and you can see on the map where we are. Derek is all the way around the other side. We have 23 people in the zone. And, oh, somebody casted Spirit of Wolf on Enchantress. Who is that? We got a better Spirit of Wolf? How did that happen? So, Will-O-Wisp, huh? Oh, wow, nice. Okay, we got incoming here. I see a ghoul, and I see a tormented dead. Let's see what we got here. Can drop the swarm on him. The ghoul is blue. This is a good view right here, guys. And he's Greldex in the Oasis fighting caimans and crocodiles. Get groups here and there, but typically fall apart quickly out here. Man, you know, I had always thought that the Oasis is actually one of my favorite places. The dude, okay, what is that? The dude just walked by, and what did the dude bring? Or nope, nothing. And I always liked Oasis because of the crocs and stuff. But you know, with
Yeah,
so
sounds
many
like
people.
a good idea, Derek.
Sorry, I missed that chat, but there's so many people out there. It's just crazy. And guys, thank you for joining. We are still in Unrest. And if you all are interested, we have made back all the death experience in spades, I'd say. Because I was down here, and now I'm up here. And it just keeps on creeping up here because we're at 50% bonus experience weekend. If you haven't played, you got to get yourself out here and try it. Okay, what is that guy there? There's a monk or somebody out there. Okay, look alive, guys. Be ready. Got to be ready to haul ass. And tormented dead, no big deal. Gonna use some mana to heal up Derek real fast. Just keep him up so George can save his mana. Yeah, let's you save yours. I got mana to burn. Let me off heal him. Very nice. Gotcha. Alright, smoke-a-doodle-doo. And Greldex says, just too many people here. And while you're in a group with them, they're always searching for a bigger, faster, stronger, better group. So you have to be jumping. Dang, man, that's brutal. Greldex, man, you got to be over here. Because look at this. This is a good group. Okay, bio break. Okay, let's just play defense, guys. Set up a defense. And we'll just wait until the bio break's done. Oh, we've got incoming. That's okay. I'll tell you what, George. You take a leak. I'll go ahead and heal. I got mana. So we clear this here and clear a little trash and we'll be all set. Nice job, Enchantress. Go. Oh, let me see how you're doing. 18 minutes on that. You know, you got to get out here because, Greldeck, because you know why? The thing is that, look at this. Last 2 nights in a row, we had really good groups. You know, everything's going pretty good here. And, you know, you don't see people doing group hopping and stuff like that. It doesn't. Okay, what's that? There's a little mage. Anytime I see a mage in a yellow robe or whatever,
Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
That's right, Davix. You know what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh. Because it only takes one, and then it turns into a shitstorm. Something took the long way around here. Okay, looks like we got company. Jack-o'-lantern.
I think that was just the other group of people leaving. So we have more breathing room now.
That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, there's something coming across the yard. That's his pet, don't worry. Oh, I like this view. This is a good view. Just about here.
Bigger trains. Don't you need a smoke break, man?
I could definitely use one yet.
Okay, Greater Skeleton on Enchanter. Let's help him out. Or he's going to recharm it. Let's see. Okay, he remezed. All yours. Yeah, not a bad pet. I always like, when I was Enchanter, I always like caster pets. Okay, let me answer some questions here. Joseph, anyone around level that wants to unrest with a level warrior? Okay, anybody watching out there? Joseph, you are Crazy Freaks, right? And if anybody needs a level 11 warrior and is watching this guy's a good guy. Played a little with him earlier. Please send him a tell. I think his name is Crazy Freaks. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got one more here. CL, I don't have regenerate because I don't think it's available yet. But if it is, you guys know, you got to tell me. I'm only level 15 and I only bought spells up to 14 because I didn't think I'd level so fast. The level check, Varsuvius, level 15, almost level 16. Okay, so guys, if you're watching this channel, I know there's enough of you out there, and there will be some. I'm going to keep broadcasting. Crazy Freaks needs a group. He's a good guy. I would definitely recommend him on a wall, or even where we are too. I'd like to get him in a group. Oh, Enchantress has to go to High Keep to get the spells. Oh, yeah.
See,
Okay.
another reason for us to go to High Keep when you guys get leveled up.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Now, next thing is Danny Maple. Welcome to the channel. Okay, Danny. Beginner. Now, Danny, the question I like to ask, somebody asked me this earlier this morning. Do you want a class that's like a, where you just, it's an easy class that you're going to get groups a lot and it's not that hard? Or do you want a class that's a little more involved, like you get action? Like if you played a first person shooter, most of those people, they want something with action. But if you want something casual, there's a lot of caster classes and all that. So let me know what you like and what you feel like playing. Tim Cross, hello, welcome to the channel. It's good to see you again. So anyway, somebody asked me, and I said, have you played anything before? And they said they had played a monk, but they were worried because they didn't know if they could go Ixar. And I said, well, you can actually get a race change potion later on. Oh, what is this? Okay, here we go. Gonna drop the storm on these guys. Stand by, guys. Let's just smoke these guys first. I'll heal Derek because George is taking a leak. Here comes incoming heals. Will keep you up. And when you get onto something like Jacques Lantern, oh, he's pretty weak. Just blast him a little. Good. Another one bites the dust. And another one. And another one. Tormented dead. Blue. Gonna die. Oh, bam! And healing Derek. Here you go. Yeah, and Derek told me a long time ago in Classic, Druids could actually keep the group alive. So funny. Nice pile, guys. Okay, back to the question. Mage pretty easy. And George H, yes, but tons of them. And you know what? If you are a mage, you're going to have to compete with mage armies. And if you haven't seen one of those, Danny, take a look at my last video from afternoon, and you will see a mage army, and there's a comment as to what time it is. And what that means is that these mage armies are going to be taking everything. So I would say this. An easy class to play that's simple and that is very, very wanted is the cleric. There's so much demand for cleric, and I think if somebody else, maybe it was Eric, that went a cleric, that you get, if you're a cleric, you're going to get groups right and left, and you basically have to just learn how to keep people alive and manage your mana, but it's not that involved. A tough class to play that I've always played is Enchanter. Really, really, really tough class, but later on they're very, very necessary. You got to break camps, you got to control it, and like here, our Enchantress doing a fine job tonight.
I got a train coming.
Really? Okay, where is it? Davix, where do you see the train? Ding, ding, ding.
It's right here.
That's 16. Oh, okay, we got this. This is good. Okay, so here we are. Okay, Tim Cross, which sounds are confusing? Danny Maple has a question. How are rogues and shadow knights? Okay, Danny, both of those classes, one is easier than another, and I would say that the rogue is in classic on Agnarr at this point is really, really hard. Okay, Davix, here comes the heal. Didn't forget about you. Let me heal Davix, guys. Stand by. Okay, I'm back. So back to the question. How are rogues and shadow knights? Yeah, cleric is a lot of sitting. George should know he's playing one. Yeah, level 34. The rogue is really hard in classic, and the reason why is they don't get any good weapons at all for a long time. And shadow knights are okay, but you're really dependent on the weapons still. Weapons and armor. Armor is not so bad because you can wear plate and get people to craft stuff, but for a weapon, I mean, it's going to be a while before you get anything good. So I think it's, if you're planning a long-term out. On a melee basis, there is no comparison. I would take the monk, because the monk is not gear dependent. I mean, look at Davix. I mean, it's just like, I can go place with Davix, and he just, got one here. And you just keep him alive. He tears things to bits. He doesn't need any armor, practically. Yeah, Greldex, that's right. That's all you get. That's a trade-off for the cool experience, is you just get chunks of meat. And that's really what blows. I totally agree. He's saying Oasis, the problem with it. Okay, Azure Breeze, my group is about to hit up basement level 23, 24. Okay, Azure Breeze, get those guys to remember stun. Get the stuns out. Get the chain stun, everything in there. If you can. At your higher level, you'll be able to land some of those. Just have the enchanters double stun everything. Load it up. Try to get in there and lull them any possible way. I can cast Harmony. If you got a druid, the druid should be able to AoE Harmony. Just try to target a bit of them, with lull them around the corners, whatever you can do, just to be safe. Yeah, and Greldeck has a good explanation there if you've read it. And what he's basically saying is that the rogues, they really need groups. They really seriously need groups.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And I'm healing Davix here. I got the heals going. I'm doing all right. And Milo says rogue is the worst class. Yeah, I sadly I say they are. I really, really do. Later on, I mean, they're cool groups. They're cool to have. I have two of them that are heroic, and I like them. But earlier, it's like, gosh, I remember back in those days, I was like, it came a point where nobody wanted to be a rogue at all. Just nobody at all. Lurking Mummy, dropping Swarm on him. And a warrior is fun. I mean, if you get to be the tank, and it's a very interactive kind of game you play. A lot of times, a cleric, you're just sitting there healing. I mean, it's nice if you're like me, like I can talk and stuff like that. Because on live, I like playing the Shadow Knights. Yeah, I do. Derek says original weapons. Let me make sure he's got damage shield. Whoops, you do not. Hold on, Derek. Gonna pop damage shield on you. Stand by. Yep, and let me see, your Spirit of Wolf is 6 minutes. I'm going to pop you a Spirit of Wolf. Stand by. Make sure you're buffed. And I'm going to pop, let me see, how's your strength? Your back strength of Earth, I got to pop that again. Stand by. I guess when he comes back, I'll get it. Yeah, tank and DPS is a lot of fun. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, it's just a ghoul. I'm gonna med up a little bit. Casting Spirit of Wolf on Davix. Okay, you're good to go. And nice that quickness is on you. Good job, Enchantress. Doing a great job of buff and crowd control. Nice job. Dark Bone Skeleton. Okay, I'm going to assist. Okay, that one guy's dead. Congratulations, Chris G. He just hit level 11. You go, man. Nice job. So 20% mana. I'm going to bring it all the way back up. Level 16. And once again, if you're watching this channel, Crazy Freaks is looking for a job. I'm looking for a job as a tank out here. So if you see him and you're on the wall and you need a group or something like that, please send him a tell. He's level 11. He's perfect level for getting out there. He's a good guy. Also, I have other players that are having troubles getting groups out there. If you are out there watching this and you have trouble getting a group, please let me know. You know, I'll let you know where you're. I'll let people know where you're at and so forth, so that we can get you taken care of, get you employed. Okay, Jack-o'-lantern. Look at that. Look at Davix. Guys, check out Davix. Just blowing him a new one. And you guys, okay, very nice. Okay, when Derek comes back, I'll take care of his disease problem. Better earlier rather than later. Okay, Jack-o'-lantern. There we go. Oh, guys, what is this? 4. Okay, Enchanter, you're on. Go, air traffic control. I'm going to use my mana to assisto. I'm going to save it for the tougher ones. Let's just nuke him. Missed. Okay. Death Beetle, no big deal. Let me pop him. There, that'll help. So, Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, you guys are just chewing through them. No problem at all. Green Death Beetle. Okay, you got this. Nice job. Tear him a new one. Tormented dead. Shit. Okay, dead before I can pull the trigger. And again. And another one. Bites the dust. Alright. Tormented dead. Dead is dead. Tormented and dead. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's a guy named Vertigo live streaming an Agnarr Rogue if you want to see what it looks like. Yeah, check that out. Good point. Oh, his stream seems to be offline. Yeah, I think he was streaming earlier. Yeah. Hold on, Derek. Let me pop damage shield back on you. Don't go anywhere. I get enchanted. I got it. David Tyson, man, how are you, man? To answer your question, level 16 here, got a good group and all that. And how are you, man? What is your level and what are you doing? How goes things? Are you getting any good stuff out there? Here's where we are. You guys can see right here. You can see on the map we're in this section here, and I will zoom it like so. Spirit Wolf is off Nibbles, okay, and off Enchantress. Okay, gotta let them have an escape route. Haven't forgot about you, George. Spirit Wolf incoming. Looks pretty good. Okay guys, on 50% bonus experience weekend, I gotta tell you, things are going very, very, very fast. Okay, and look at those kicks. Kick-ass kicking. Very good kicks. Bam! Kick that death beater. That's right.
I think something's telling me that Derek wants to go to main room.
Really? Can you pull the room from here? I mean, or we can go a little closer, I guess. That's that room right in the front door, eh?
At first I thought he was talking about high pass. I was like, time to crank out that joke.
Yeah. Okay. To answer your question, David Tyson, good bro, nice 15 and only a half. Only got to solo crush bone. Just my level one-handed blunt skill. It's okay. I can play too long. Gotta work tomorrow. Oh man. Oh man. I know how that feels. Undead Brewer, dropping swarm. Sending swarm. Gotta get this turkey. He's the one that killed me last time. Yeah, you take. Ooh, wow, what was that? Lurking mummy, sending the swarm. Come on.
No, but these were up and they weren't killing fast enough, so I pulled them.
That's the way it goes. And if they want to pull the string, we'll be ready and ready to run.
Need to get experience too, you know.
That's right.
I'm gonna look up these preserved hops, see what they're for.
It's for a cleric quest.
Oh, okay. George can have them.
Gnome, dwarf, halfling cleric quest.
So once again, guys, we're here and the main room is here and we're just pulling their excess. So David, that I feel for you, man, but we will see you soon, I'm sure, because you're a close enough level. and we're gonna meet again for sure. And as you know, Miss Moore's coming up. We're gonna be level 20.
It's the same quest as the canteen, George.
And I love that Miss Moore. You guys know it. You can watch that video I did. Me, George, my girlfriend, we did Miss Moore one night. Level 25. Of course, we did test buff me. But that was great stuff. Popping damage shield. Okay, nice try. There we go. Let's see what we have. Oh, he's so buffed. Look at that. All these good buffs. Make sure he can get out of jail free. Enchantress. Oh yeah, Enchantress. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you want the skin. Nope, did not hold. Did not stick. 31 minutes. George has Woofy on him. Spirit of Wolf. Davik, Spirit of Wolf. I should get you a strength, Davik. Okay, on the chat line, Greldex says, our healer decided to go AFK without saying anything and our monk just went splat. You know, Greldex, remember somebody mentioned earlier, there's those people that just go AFK and then get experience. They hide around the side of the hill or something and get experience. Was it one of those, or you know, what's going on with these people? I know that like sucks. You got to have some kind of backup healer, and then everybody's got to hightail it out of there. Danny Maple. I think I narrowed down to cleric or necro. Okay, I'll tell you what, Danny. The cleric in this game, you're gonna get a lot of groups with the necro. It may be a little tougher because later on, I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. Chime in on the chat or whatever. What you think about the necro. In the old days, in Classic, the necro was really considered a solo class. They weren't really that needed in groups or wanted when you get out into dungeons, but they are the strongest solo class out there, I have to say. So one advantage of having that is if you need to solo, you can, but the game has changed in a way that nowadays what's happening is you've got all these mage armies out there, these box armies. You didn't have that in the old days. And they pretty much taken the role of the necro solo ability. So cleric would probably get you the ooh, wish we had an AoE team for this. I'm full mod. I'm just gonna smoke these guys. Nuke this guy, help you guys out. One down. Death Beetle number 2, ready to bite the dust. Eat this. Ba-bam! Tormented Dead, your turn. You die now. Yep, dead in a minute. Death Beetle number 2. Let's see if I can get this out before the... Boom! I got the kill. Shoot, blew that. Nice job, George. Nice job. %45% into level 16. Yeah, and Brian, that's definitely true. I mean, they have some really, really nice things, and just the sheer power of what they could solo back then is just amazing. Vance, welcome back to the channel, Vance. How are you doing tonight? Barbarian air is getting full. We're about to level 12, 13. Can't find groups around Everfrost. Oh my god. So how was the spawn rate there? Is it still the nerf spawn rate? Because if it is, I can see what you're saying. What about wizards? How are they for grouping? I think, CL, I think the wizards, you know, I had Corbin 1 in my group, and I like the wizard, but it depends on what you're doing. And the thing is, with the mana regeneration in Classic, it's kind of, I mean, it's not that fast. So there's situations where you really want the wizard because you want the added DPS. But in other instances, it breaks down like this. If you had a mage versus a wizard, the one thing the mage can do the wizard can't is, even though the wizard out damages it with the spells, the mage can keep constant DPS up by sending the pet. They don't have to do a whole lot more. They can send a pet and keep the pet going and going and going. And the earth pet can root the mob, which is really nice. Problem with the wizard is, if you look at total damage over time, they can do some crazy damage, but there comes a time when they're out of mana, and that's it. Dropping swarm. Gonna swarm these guys. So, oh, well, he's dead already. Let me get it on quicker. Yeah, have some swarm for breakfast. But yeah, and then let's see. Brian is saying great pet tank and heal, said they could heal their own crack. Yes, Brian, that's right. So CL, I like the wizard in ways, but in a group, I think people would probably take the mage. But there are some things you need a wizard for, supports and stuff like that. But to give you an idea how it, in Classic, without Ice Comet, I think in the old days there used to be a joke that people used to have, and they would say a wizard without Ice Comet is basically a taxi, you know, to fly you around to like Plane of Hate and whatever, teleport you around. And in a way I kind of agree. In a higher level game they have mercs, which are fine, but I have a wizard at 85 and I didn't create another one because, I mean, she's okay and stuff, but it wasn't really that great. The mage I find way more useful. Way more, because it can call a hero. It does really good damage itself. And I felt, yeah, that's pretty good. Greater Skeleton, he's going to be dead in an instant. So I hope that answers it. And then, let's see here. Oh, just to help out here. Oh, he's dead. Ah! Dead before you know it. Anyway, so Vance is, so Vance, so where are you gonna go? You're 12 to 13. Aren't you hitting up Blackburrow? Because at that level you should do it. Or are the mage armies taking over Blackburrow? Welcome. If you're just joining the channel, I want to welcome you all for coming in. We're in Unrest. I'm going to show you where we are on the map. We are right here, working this area. Let's do a zone check. There are 18 people in the zone, so this is getting better, guys. As the night goes on, the leveling gets easier. The place thins out. Okay, this guy, I'm going to feed him swarm for breakfast here, the ghoulie. Eat that. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Black Bird, you mean Black Burro? It's dead? Okay, Mini Psycho 1. What are mage armies? Oh, this Torment has got a good axe, dudes. Mage armies are those one automated groups, like computer controlled groups of just the same class like mage. If you look at my last video, the one I posted this morning, day 3 a.m. Afternoon session, I leave a note on there where you can see one of the mage armies. And sometimes there's area zones where you find 2 mage armies in it. And what they do is, you know, 6 mages together controlled automatically. They just clear the whole zone, one after another. Just boom, 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 go right through it. And it spoils it for a lot of people. And then I hope that answers your question. And then Vance had a good group early but broke up. Yeah, as it gets later at night, you got to have the late night hardcore group like us, I guess. But hey, if you could get out, it'd get out here, you know, we could always use you. I believe you're a shaman or something, right? Rebuffing. David Tyson, input on my feelings on the rogue. Yes, you definitely can. One moment, let me do a check here and make sure these guys have got it, and then I'll get right back to you. And Davik, gotta make sure Davik's Spirit of Wolf, you're good. You got strength, popping Spirit of Wolf on you. Okay. Cleric army is way uber. That Chris says something funny. He said cleric army is way uber. Okay, my take on rogues. In the classic era, I think that's, like Milo said, I think that's a worse class. Sorry, I really do. There's just not a whole lot for them to do. They're really dependent. They don't have good weapons that can do really good damage. So it puts them at a real disadvantage. The good thing is, a lot of people don't know that. So if you're a rogue, you'll probably get a group just like anything else. You know, you just say looking for a group, you know, melee class, and people will let you get into it. But you definitely need somebody to tank for you, because you can't backstab from the front. And that's the big problem right there. So if you don't have anybody to tank for you, a real tank like a warrior, you know, it's going to be hard, I'd say, really hard. So Vance is a shaman, all right, as he was on the live servers and test servers. He knows what he's doing, and you're a good shaman. I remember back there in Kazakh Thul, it ended up being me, Varsuvius, and Vance, and we got that place. That was some good stuff. Got a 6 pull of some crazy stuff, and we survived it. No, it was me, Shadow Knight, Vance was a shaman, and Varsuvius, super monk. My God, that was good. Yeah. But those days will return, because when we get back there, we're going to pick up right where we left off, guys. Okay, here comes Derek. Okay, time for Enchanter to do something. Okay. Firing.
By the way, cats, I think Derek has some pants for you.
Okay, after the fight, I'll be glad to get my new jeans. Let me see. Davik, nice job tanking, man. God, he's dead already so fast. Like, Nibble's pet has some nice weapons. Thank you so much. Okay, let me catch this next comment here. Grand Shrub Gaming. Okay, I'll answer your questions after we get rid of this. Oh, these guys got this. John M, greetings. Thank you for joining the channel. Good evening tonight. And Grand Shrubs Gaming. What if people are 6-boxing and playing these tunes? What if they are not automated? Oh, you know what, Grand Shrub Gaming? There's a way to tell. Like, look at my video from the afternoon, the one before this. It says day 3 afternoon session, and I leave a note in there where you can see the mage army. You'll notice that they're all on auto follow right there. They're exactly the same class and everything. And then that's not only it, but when you watch them go in action, they all go in action at the same time, and they know how to do everything. Okay. Tualdi says to us, guys, that main room is open in pick 27. You hear that, Derek? So if you guys want it, it's a choice. Let me damage shield you. So it is a possibility. Danny Maple.
Davik, you should need on that GLS.
And then Danny Maple says, oh, thank you, Zerbreeze. Danny Maple says, oh wait, back to Grand Shrub.
Oh, the light's down?
And Grand Shrub says,
Davik.
I 6-box and people think I'm doing the same thing, but Auto follow is a feature, but Grand Shrub, when you are six box and say you're human six
Oh, I
boxer,
see.
you, I mean, you're like, are you like totally automated in how you do it? You know, I mean, or do you just use hotkeys? Or how do you do it? Because you can tell the difference, I think. I mean, guys, what do you think? Can you tell the difference between a human six boxer or, you know, IS boxer six box? Can you tell the difference?
$12 people and only pick zone 27.
We going to 27?
Yep.
Transporting.
$17 already.
I'm here in 17. Oh shit, somebody coming.
Come to the foyer.
Watch out, Davix. You got one there. Nice, nice, nice. Hang on, hang on.
Didn't work.
It's okay. Oh, he's got a flame lick on him.
How do I get up?
Select sit.
Oh, there I go.
Good job. Okay, now back to the thing. No, people can't tell. They just say they can. So that's what Grand Shrub says. And then I can make all my tunes act once on every keyboard. Okay.
Roll need on that mask, cats.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, guy.
Move into main room.
Did someone cast Harmony on me?
Well, I did AoE one just in case we got a train, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm rooted. I can't tag that.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, get him, Davick. Oh, Darkbone, okay. Let's get him. I'm gonna hit him with the swarm. So to get it off the Chanter, guys. Okay, popping heal on Enchanter. Come on, Brian. We're gonna save you. Go, 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 go. Got you, got you, got you. Mr. Darkbone's on me here. Okay, we got this guy. Okay, so question is, Aldor Peacekeeper, what's the easiest way to get a magic gloves from Monk? That may be a good question for Davik. Somebody has a question. Easiest way to get a magic glove for the Monk? Okay, yeah, Grand Shrub Gaming, you should do it. I'd be curious to see what it looks like.
If you guys have potions, now would be a good time to pop them.
Nah, I don't.
room's a little bit small here. But don't know if that's okay. They're talking about gloves there.
And as George hits about 80%, I'll have a bigger pool.
Okay, train just went by. Super big train. Or is that you?
No, someone just trained me.
Shit.
And I'm rooted in the hall.
Okay, crap. Oh, God. What should we do?
And kill it. Or I get so low you won't be able to heal me.
Guys, I'm going to pop a heal on him just to get him, buy him a little time. See, we might pull somebody off. Here comes one on us. Okay, pick up Darkbone on me. I pulled one off Derek. And more coming. Enchanter, try to mez and lock one down. Okay, this Darkbone, I'm going to hit him with the Swarm. Get it off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's dead once Swarm hits him. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Ghoul, I'm popping Swarm on him. Somebody pick up the Ghoul. Okay, eat this Swarm. And Enchanter's going to lock one down. Oh, sorry, I put it on the Ghoul. Wrong one. Lurking Mummy, popping Swarm on him. He's going to eat it. Okay, this will tear them to bits. Okay, we got them, got them. Good job, guys. Okay, good job saving Derek there. Watch the mana. %, mana. I'm going to pop a heal on myself. Oh shit, I didn't know it was coming that quick. What do we got? One. Darkbone, he's dead. Somebody fighting a lurking mummy and good, got him. Good job. Okay.
Back up, Davik.
Okay, back to the chat here. They're talking about where to get it and stuff like that. Where to get the gloves. Nice work, Dan. Thanks, CL. Yeah, I you know, when you see the guy in trouble like that, for me, if I can just pop a little heal, a light heal on him, it's not so strong that he's gonna pull aggro on all of them all at once. But what'll happen? Ding ding. What'll happen is it'll pull them slowly like that, and if we get them back here, we can take some heat off Derek, and then we can heal him up. If I was an enchanter, what I'd do is I just go and start locking them down with the mez, right there, or at least. What I would do is charm them to all these fighting something. Oh, he's the one fighting in the alley, I guess. So that's how you do it. And I do like how in the modern EverQuest, how you have the extended target. There's a ghoul over there. And I do like how you have the extended target list, because you can really, really look at the aggros. Oh, Azure Breeze, what's that? Say that again. Say, you have another fan up there mentioned you being in the zone. Who's that? So, Kanan mentioned that I'm in the zone. Does that mean he's gonna train us or something? Guys, I want to make sure the game sounds are loud enough. I'm gonna crank it up a little bit because I noticed in the video the game sounds are not that loud. So, try that. Hope you can hear the action and the stuff going down. Derek, I gotta give you a damage shield when you come back.
You should be able to hit me with it. I'm just barely outside the room.
Okay, gotcha. You're good.
Just waiting for George to get some mana so I can pull this next room.
Good job.
Can I get a rabies shot?
Okay, 1 second here. Let me get it. Oh, I just cast it on you. Okay, gotta get this mana, get the situation under control. Okay, I'm gonna put root up just so we can root and park in case we need to.
Incoming 3.
Okay, 3 pull. Oh, wow. Okay, that's who we're gonna. Okay, I'll just follow your lead. You want to take the ghoul first? Okay, I'm just gonna use nuke. If you want to get the brewer, when you engage the brewer, I'll drop swarm on him. That'll mess him up real good. Okay, wait a second. That's Darkbone is on Derek. Okay, swarming him. He's gonna be dead meat soon. Okay. Good job. Whole lot of whacking sounds going on.
Yeah, there's a group upstairs right above us.
Oh, I get you. Ghoulies. Okay, George, you're a little low in mana. I can do a little spot heal to take some heat off you. Gotcha, George. Going to spot heal mode. Should have left that rabies fixer there. Okay, 20% medding. Thanks for you guys joining. We're in Unrest, and we're just hanging out in the main room.
Parcel is up and he has his hammer.
Okay, 39%. If he's coming, he's gonna get the swarm.
Yeah, I'd like to get a hold of that hammer.
Very nice. William Kelly, thank you for subscribing. Good to see you tonight. No guild yet. No, I haven't done it yet. How are you tonight, William? And are you playing on Agnarr? Tokar's coming in.
Named.
Tokar's getting the special sauce in 3, 2, 1. Should be landing.
Does anyone
right
need this
now.
hammer? Because I could sure use it.
Yeah, you go ahead. I don't
I already
know.
have one, brother. You can take it.
Oh, this guy's a tough booger. Look at this. Okay, George, I'll spot heal. Stand back. I'll get Derek. I'll help him out a little.
Hey William, yeah, this is actually the new Agnarr time-locked progression server on Live.
Yeah, we're on Agnarr, William. Yeah. You only play on live, yeah. Before this, you're playing live, and I like live too. Some good things about it. And Torklar, about to bite the dust. Damn, he's tough. Oh, down for the count. And Battle Hammer. Okay. Darkbone Skelly.
What's the canteen for?
That cleric quest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we are meting at 33%. Aldor Peacekeeper, there's no way we can survive the basement because we got to be able to shut down the hags, otherwise they'll smoke us so fast. Oh, William Kelly, level 3 warrior. What kind of warrior? Ogre warrior? Human? Troll? Oh, what's the hammer look like? Okay, guys, let's see here. Oh, it's not in the loot anymore.
I got it.
It's in group chat if you can still see it.
Oh, I can't. If somebody could send it over, I'd check it out. Barbarian. Oh, very good. That's a good warrior. Okay, here's what he got. Guys, look at this. Ooh, nice. I never thought I'd ever say it looked nice. Because, you know, you see this in live and you never pick it up. It's 628. That's pretty pimpin', I'm telling you. Pretty pimpin'.
And it's magic, so Davik can do damage to ghouls and mummies now.
Yes, finally. Very nice. Popping damage shield and there. Oh, when you get back.
3 incoming.
3, okay.
+1.
4. Okay, this Darkbone is dead as a doornail. Going down.
Being 21.
Oh, fantastic.
Congrats.
Next Darkbone, drop a swarm on him. Gonna be dead soon. Here's a good view right here. Okay. You guys are in the right spot until level 30. Thank you, Milo. Or 20. Yeah, I was gonna say 30. Barbarian gets sweet weapon quest, says Greldeck. Oh, very nice. Wood Elf Warrior all the way. Yep, Wood Elf. Okay, what do we have there? Lurking Mummy? What's going on here? It's on
Dwarf Azure, you got it wrong.
Should we put that on too? So, okay, I'm going to start healing Davik.
Oh, there I go. Finally, some boots.
Okay, use my mana to heal Davik there. Keep an eye on you, George. I got about 18%. I'm going to check everybody's Spirit of Wolf. George needs it.
I'm rooted, so I'm going to have to stand here.
Oh shoot, everybody needs Spirit of Wolf. Except Dromek. Okay, George, yeah, there you go. Hitting him with the swarm. I got very low mana. Yeah, I mean the barbarians, you gotta figure, guys. They look so freaking good. I mean, just like the humans, you want a good-looking class, take them. The barbarians look just totally tough. Okay, guys, out of mana. I'm gonna med it up. Let's be careful here. I'm gonna save it for either a heal or the swarm will kill this lurking mummy pretty soon. I'm gonna start eating my dinner while I play along with you guys here, so I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still here.
You still got those pants to give cats, Derek?
Oh, I got
like
him already.
20 minutes ago.
You got them already?
Yeah, thank you very much. I just haven't changed to my new outfit yet. Still change. Oh, now I'm changing right now. Rawhide gloves. Tattered gloves. Thanks. That helps. We gotta get back to the action here.
You're gonna need another rabies shot.
Okay, I'm gonna load up the rabies. I'm gonna take the harmony off and put the rabies, anti-rabies, since we're all getting it. And rabies coming to you in a few moments. George, I'll do the rabies cures, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, we got a couple new viewers. We're up to hello, guys, and how are you doing? We are here. There's a ring mail cape for anybody who wants it. We're here in Unrest. I'm on rabies duty, damage shield duty, spot healing, and most of all, I got to keep Spirit of Wolf up on our people here. I want to be able to have a way to get out if you so need so. Okay, medding up at 17% still. So here we are, guys, still in Unrest and still mowing them down. As soon as this fight's over, I'm gonna Spirit of Wolf George. And Dromlex, you get a shield, damage shield. Hello, Vile 403. I'm not sure we're gonna keep it going and see how it goes here. I'm not really sure. We just kind of go with the flow and see what happens. And Vile, how is your character doing? How's things going for you today on day number 3 of the Agnarr server? Nice job, guys. 25% in netting. And you're hearing sounds from downstairs. I gotcha. That was me. I cured you. Okay, and Vile403 said, my shaman level 10 now over Everfrost Blackbarrow. Got so life is good. Yeah, I know. When I got so, that was just great. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Love
Oh,
that.
Derek's rooted.
We gotta watch his health. If he needs help getting out of it, we've gotta do something. Careful. Let me see here. Where is he? Should be. Oh, he's around there. Okay, stand by. Damn, I should have had this harmony put up. This is a good time to use it.
Might as well go and kill another will-o-wisp, but this hammer is not doing me any favors.
Dude, you can't hit with a GLS equipped. Just a light source.
It's hard to get
Is
good
that better?
camera views here. Yeah, that sounds from.
Put
I hear
the,
a werebat sound, Azure Breeze.
Put the greater light stone in your inventory. It's a light source, that's all it is.
Okay, and I've left the map up for you guys to see what's happening on the map. I'll put it about right here. You get a good look at where we're at and what's going on.
Well, I could still hit things with the light source.
Still punching with it equipped?
Yeah.
Oh, werebat. Oh yeah, there's a werebat in the undead barkeep room is what Azure Breeze is telling me. Yeah, that's absolutely right. 50% mana. Always good to have a good main tank.
Hang on, let me try something. I'm pretty certain I can hit with this light source.
Dropping swarm on the undead brewer. Okay, good job, guys. So as you guys can see, this is the main room. I hope the view is good here. And I hope it sounds good to you guys. You can see the loot popping up. $18 people in the zone. So cruising right along. Oh, these ghouls are tough, actually. Tough little boogers.
Dude, for 30 more seconds. No, don't cast cancel magic on me. You're killing my buffs.
Okay, Derek is coming back online. He's got Spirit of Wolf, 35 minutes. Damage Shield, 6 minutes. Looking good. Okay, you guys are all good here. Checking everybody out. Got plenty of Spirit of Wolf. And Spirit of Wolf. And Spirit of Wolf. You guys look good. Yeah, Grill Deck, you got to come out here because you know when Mistmore opens up, man, it's going to be the place to be, I tell you. You get into Mistmore and you could be there till level 40, just like that. Of course, High Keep is good too. Okay, Red Ghoul, he gets a treatment here. I love this Stinging Swarm. It almost never gets resisted. And once again, Tommy, what are you at, man? What's your level?
That's new.
Okay, did somebody level up or something? Tommy Partridge, level 28% to level 41, guys. Oh my god, he's gonna be one of those day 5 people that made it to level 50. Just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, Zerbree says Mistmore has a lower zone experience. Tokar, you're back. Okay, you're gonna get the treatment. Do a little damage to him, guys, and I'm gonna put you know what on him. I think he's only at 99%. There it is, a Tokar Battlemaster. Let's see, right about like that. Okay, sending it. Yeah, I think you have less trains in High Keep. I mean, that's one thing for sure. I gotta admit that. George is looking good. Okay, we got this one. Good work, guys. Nice work. Nice work.
Thanks for mentioning that, Grail Deck. I forgot.
You know, I never got surnames. Good question out there. I never got around to doing surnames or anything like that. Never, ever, ever did I do a surname, but maybe I'll think of something.
Quit your bitching. I fucking love it.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Somebody doesn't like me here. Alright, guys. Take him down. Catnip. Brian. Yep. Dogs bark. Yep. Yeah. Catnip's dog bark, huh? That's funny. Congratulations, foolish mortal. So you finally got to log in. Does it mean because the servers were plugged up, or you got off work? Yeah, foolish mortal, and yeah, hospital. If you're like a nurse or something, got some crazy hours. So, guys, here you got a nice view of the room here, and let's see, you got harmony. I'll just take this off. I'll put a root in there instead. Root, root, root. Okay, Zagula and Enchanter. Okay. Swarm time. Okay then, Varsuvius needs a surname. Yes, yes. And it's Death Beetle time. And then what we have here is...
Where the fuck did that come from?
Oh, it's probably... Ouchie, yeah. Don't worry, I'll heal myself. I got it.
Oh, I just hit 18.
Yeah. Wow, that was fast, man. Way to go, way to go. Way to go, Davik. So, Grelnick, I gotta find a job. I didn't get my usual Alaska summer job this year because I'm a witness against a company for several OSHA violations. But those are some shit hours. 16 hours, shifts, no days off until the fish are done. Oh, wow. Yeah, totally. You're like on a fishing boat or something? That's some crazy stuff. Dogs bark. I like these names. Dogs bark. Cat name. Joseph. Meow, meow, meow. So you were the one that said meow, meow. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Like, meow. You know, make that. Gotta get back to work here. Make that sound that cats make where right before they throw up. You know, the good thing about being a druid is I don't get any good spells from 14 to, I don't know, what is like 18 or 20. So don't have to worry about anything. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do we have? I'm attacking these blue con orcs and my one-handed blunt skill won't go up, but I'm doing something wrong. No, you're okay, David Tyson. David, it depends on your intelligence how fast it goes up. What you should do is like get somebody to duel a pet, do a duel slash DEUL, and duel a pet class and fight their pet. To make them like a magician, make them cast a pet that's a little bit like just light blue to you. Sending swarm on lurking mummy, and then what you do is set it and forget it, and then go do whatever else you want. Come back in 2 hours, you'll be maxed out. If you watch, I had a video on how to do that, and I did it in the power leveling center on live, but you could do it anywhere, and that works the best. It's a great way to do it, because you know the thing is when you fight mobs, it really depends on how many hits you get, and sometimes it doesn't work very well at all. But I got so many raises when I put it in like a, you know, training mode, as I like to call it. And when you do that, it's just super, super fast. Yeah, and Austin should go up. But David, look at that video I have. It's called A Super Fast Way to Increase Your Skills. It's the one after how to gain experience. You'll see it. It's in my tutorials thing. That way is really cool. Somebody recommended it to me, and I was like, really? You can do that in a duel? Can you? But you got to get a pet class to cast the appropriate level pet. You don't want it to be too strong, because then you won't hit. You don't want to be light blue, because then it will go up too slow. But you want it to be just blue enough where he doesn't kill you, but you can raise it up. Then it goes up like bam. I mean, you'll see it just like every minute or so it's going to go up. And that's another one of these really good tips I got from all the viewers. They were like, yeah, you should do this. And I was like, really? Seriously? I never thought it could ever work. Because that was right after the Power Leveling Center. I was like, man, this place is great. Well, so you got to be careful. Dueling people, somebody may just have fun and want to kill you. But if you can get another, yeah, like somebody you can trust that has a mage, that can cast that pet. Because the nice thing about the mage, yeah, don't do it against a fire pet. I did it, found out like water pet is good, but some of them will stun you, which is bad. Maybe the earth pet is good because it has a lot of hit points, and you have to get the balance just right. But the mage gets a new pet every level, so you could do that. And then if you have a cleric, you just heal yourself every once in a while, or back out of range. And then one more thing, you have to set the pet to, I think it's stop or something like that. You'll see it in the video. It'll show you. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard, but you know, it's really worth it. It's a great way to build defense, I think, because defense is the most important one, and especially the offense. I mean, it's great for that. And all those other ones like dodge, riposte, man, those just go up
Becoming
like
a lot.
oh shit! Get ready for shitstorm, guys. Standing up. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, let's see what colors we get. I guess lurking. Okay, we got dark bone here. Let's see. Okay, enchanter, go to work. Lurking mummy. I'm gonna pop swarm on every single one of them. Just switch off on him. And he's got the rabies, of course. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He doesn't need rabies cure yet. One down. Come on, bite it. Come on. I got enough mana. Everybody gets a swarm. That'll do it. Uh-huh. Everybody looks alright. Come on, just buy some time. A little more time. Come on, he's dead. Next victim. Oh, he's mezzed. Okay, well. He's root part. Sweet. Nice job, guys. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay, good job. 26 players in Blackborough, CL says. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, I hope if they're real players, that's good. I mean, but it depends on where they're at. If they're all in the downstairs, it's like one group can pretty much hold the commander area, and another group can hold the high shaman room, and then it's pretty much that's it right there. Okay. What's enchanters? Okay, we're going to kill this guy. Okay, let's hit this guy right here. You don't want him as a pet anyway. He's yellow, so he's gonna break charm too fast. Hold on, Derek. I gotta damage shield you. Okay, if you guys are sleepy and we need to call it, I mean, just let me know, and we will. You're welcome, David. David, you play the character, are you playing the one that plays Hawk? Is that you?
That's churches.
18.
Congrats.
Thank you, guys.
That's
I was just pointing out about being sleepy because I just spilled my drink.
Oh, man. That'll wake you up. Undead Brewer incoming. We got action here. Okay, I guess Derek is going for Mummy. Sending it.
My lap.
Okay, he's got that. George looks okay. Dropping swarm. Gonna heal Derek once. Hold on, I'm gonna clear your disease. Okay, got a med up. I'm 13%. Yeah, Greldeck says a level 12 and Defiant Armor can keep most of her Blackborough cleared. I mean, yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, the Defiant Armor is that freaking good, guys. It's crazy how good it is. Okay, Varsivius, we've got you on the list. I totally will. And thank you, Azurbrief. Okay, you got this disease coming. Clearing disease.
I'm awake now. He's needing another drink.
Okay. And here we are in the main room. Actually, this view looks quite good from I'm looking at from my laptop. And it looks really good. Say again?
I said, let me go get a drink real quick.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have another bite of my dinner, guys. That's right, David Tyson. You gotta. I mean, you don't have to level them all because, like, if you're a tank, you know what you're gonna pretty much use. It's. I mean, in modern EverQuest, you're gonna be sword and board. Use a shield and stuff. Like I know as a Shadow Knight, I wouldn't even do the two-handed at all because you're tanking. But in classic EverQuest, there were a lot of people that used two-handed. So it's viable.
You hold aggro better in Classic with a two-hander from your swing hate.
Oh, thank you. Good to know.
Okay, I'm back.
This is a nice view here. Borderless right here. You guys can see. Look at that.
I'm back.
Something like that. That's a good screen. I'll keep it borderless when the action comes. I'll go back to the heads-up display. Good point, Vile. He said two-hander comes back into fashion later to avoid riposte. Ooh, very good.
Know that. Who needs it?
Okay, I'm getting better with the camera angles. This is a nice elevated view here.
Best one I see so far, SQRL, is a level 45 enchanter.
Wow.
I'm sure there's higher, probably anonymous.
Gonna start rebuffing Spirit of Wolf. Damage shield incoming for Derek. Mummy, watch out.
I'm rooted in Torklar's room.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll watch your health. I'm gonna drop Swarm on this guy here. You take him, Davik. If Derek is in trouble, I'll help him out. Come to Tokar's room, guys. Derek's in trouble. Let's just heal him up. Good. Ouch.
Root faded.
Okay, Tokar, you're a dead man now. Dropping the Swarm on him. Taking him down. I'm gonna use some of my mana to get Derek back up. Come on. As we got the Swarm on him, should work. Good, good, good. Looks good. Way to go, guys. Good job. Okay, good teamwork there, guys. That's how you do it. Can't let the warrior die no matter what. He's your last ticket out of here. Got the rabies heal coming, Davik. Don't move. Incoming heal. Gotcha. You have 7 minutes. I'm going to give you Spirit Wolf later. Just save some mana in case we get trouble. Oh, hello, Sequelmonger. Squirrelmonger. Yeah, it's gonna progress through expansions. Yeah, every 3 months they're gonna open up a new one. And thank you for joining us. How are you doing tonight? Got a med up, guys. You guys handle it. And we are here. This is a late night crew. We're providing your late night streaming entertainment. Oh no, here comes the thunder. Sorry I can't turn the sound down, guys, but looks like we have bad weather hitting Unrest tonight. Noisy bad weather. Cannot do anything about it. So it will pass. The storm will pass.
It's like we live in Ireland or something.
Yeah, it rains all the time there. Hello, M. Sneeden. How are you doing tonight? To answer your question, level 18, just grinding along. We got a great group here, a fantastic group, and they've been doing a great job. We got a really good tank, good monk, good enchanter, necro, and especially George. It's just everything you want out of a group. Great guys. And Squirrelmonger, just good, just scratching the old EQ itch a bit. What kind of tune are you playing, Squirrelmonger? And where'd you get that name from, Squirrelmonger? What made you come up with that? Sergeant Roland, looking for a recruit. And he wants rabies. Okay, you can pay me later. Yeah, here we go. Just send us some of this stuff here. M. Sneeden, yes you do, but you know, I mean, the nice thing about it is you could play, for example, the first month, and you know, by then you're at the end of the game for what it was. Okay, ask group leader if it's possible. And so what I do is my plan, M. Sneeden, is just to play a month, because after that you can get a lot of that stuff on you know, the other expansions are a little higher, let's say Velius. You can get that on the live server and pretty much play it the same. I feel that for me the classic part of the game is really the best part. So that's what I really wanted to experience, because as you can see here, everybody starts at the same level. And that's what's so magical about it. There's no power levelers, there's no Twinkies, nothing like that. And it really makes the game exciting again. As you progress and everybody gets stronger and stronger, they don't really need each other as much. So things start to change in the game slowly. But this is the golden age of EverQuest. This is the part that made it so good. So for me, that's about 1 month. And then I want to get... yeah, I'll do the healing, George, so I won't be able to swarm them, just do healing. But, you know, then after this I want to go back to the live series. I want to see the live content that's high level, because I got a bunch of heroic characters from the heroic character upgrade thing. Okay, so Enchanter's on duty here. She's got full mana. She'll be able to take this. I'll heal with my light healing. I think I'm supposed to get... Oh, wow. Well, that looks like 3. Okay, go to work, Enchanter. You got this. Okay, I gotta hit him with the swarm. Sorry, he's a yellow to me, so that means he's gotta go down. Gotta do this. Nice job on Lurking Mummy. Enchanter, go ahead and tash the Lurking Mummy when you mez him like that, because you know the next thing is going to happen. You're going to pop a slow on him. I don't know if she can hear me. And Tualdi again. Oh my god, so nice. Woo! There you go. Have a look at this. There you go. Thank you. Look at that. Tualdi drops out these gifts and stuff. Remember, guys, I still have a package. I don't know who sent it to me, but whoever you are, thank you very, very much for this package. Thank you so much. And I will find out sooner or later what it is. Okay, swarming, lurking mummy. Rabies is not a good thing to catch. I'll get back to the chat channel in a moment here. Okay, and the question is, your question. No, I'm not actually on Agnarr at the moment. Originally main was Warrior on the Nameless server. Eventually swapped to a Shaman main to join Legacy of Steel. Okay, last time I played regular EQ was 2008. Well, that's a long time ago. You're not on the Agnarr. Are you thinking of trying out Agnarr for a little while? Grell, that, yeah, you never know. You know, the thing is once you get a package, and then everybody, you know what I do is whenever somebody sends me something, I like to do a package opening thing, you know, on a live stream. So that's probably what happens. It doesn't say how many packages there are. You have parcel deliveries. I don't know if it means 2 or what. But people see that, and then I'm gonna get stuff. You betcha. I'm gonna get, like, I don't know, fish scales or whatever. Like, you know, the crocodile meat. They're gonna send me that. Hilarious. It's funny. But you know, guys, it would be funny, and I think people can send a message too, and they could say stuff, you know. But I think if you guys got junk you want to send me, go ahead. It's hilarious. Varsuvius, you're going to try again in the morning? Okay, we will see you then. Good luck, man, and good night to you. And Squirrelmonger says, not sure I would try Agnarr. EQ is a dangerous game. But you know what? I mean, it's an addictive game, yeah. But you know what? It's not as dangerous as it once was, I think. I think in the old days back then, it was really, really dangerous. You know, I mean, you died in the middle of the night, you gotta go to the corpse room. Haha, Squirrelmonger, naked fear recoveries. Oh man, that's just the kind of corpse recoveries in the old days. Just, I'm so glad they did away with that. That was just, oh, the one thing I really, really hated was corpse recoveries. And then if you got there, you had to find your corpse too. You know, you had to, when I used to die, like I said, I'd try to die somewhere where I could see, like next to a tree or something like that. Because it ain't easy getting that corpse back.
Okay, I'm back.
Hang on, let me give you a damage shield. Stand by. And Spirit of Wolf, stand
Then
by.
give me Spirit of Wolf too.
Yeah, hang in there. Yes, yes. Doing the rounds, checking everybody. Spirit Wolf for you too, Davik, stand still. Oh man, that was a good kick. Going down the road, everybody's popping Spirit of Wolf. Woohoo. I'll get right to you guys in chat one moment. I'm going to pop another Spirited Wolf. Got this under control. So I will do that. Hold on. Good. Got it. We're all set. Okay, so in the chat, Squirrelmonger says, those feelings didn't make finding your body easy at all. I know. Especially like, you know, if you died in some weird dungeon like Guck, first of all, it's hard enough to find, you know, the way around. And then, you know, sometimes your corpse like in the wall or something. And that was just crazy. You know, sometimes if you didn't have a necro to summon your corpse, you're screwed. Or how about this? Dying in Kedge Keep. You know, think about it. You die, you got to get the fish scales, you got to get enduring breath, you got to. It's just like you can't just go down by yourself. You got to get somebody to help you go down and get it. And
is George back yet?
No, he's not back. Yeah, and so oh gosh, Fearlings. Oof, man, I hate that. It's just like once that starts, it's game over because the aggro race is already so big. It's like they say, this shit hits the fan. Next pull is 4. Are we all set, George? 60% mana. If we get any yellow ones to me, I'm gonna drop the swarm on him. Take him down. Eric, you're bent over. What's going on? Oh, he's looking at the corpse. George, you're a good man when it comes to that. You're a really good man. Do the corpse pull. Very nice. Okay, assisting Derek. Okay, this is a blue one.
Guess there's just 3 this time.
Oh, that's better. Okay, Undead Brewer. Okay, we're gonna go off in the ghoul. I'll spot heal there. Better that way. I'll take some load off George there, because George, you're close to 50%. Want to welcome all you late night viewers. How you doing tonight? Okay, this guy gets a treatment here. Save some special sauce for him. How you guys doing tonight? Playing EQ? Are you off work? Are you coming to watch? Or what's going on with all you guys out there? I got a lot of people lurking back there. If you're lurking and enjoying, that's great. You got a story to tell about how your day went? Go ahead and let us hear it. If it's an EverQuest story or whatever you want. Okay, dropping swarm on this guy. I'm gonna have another bite of salad.
Oh, that ghoul is gray now. Being 22.
Congratulations, Darkbone Skeleton. Okay, I do need a belt, I guess. funny how we talk about 900 hit points. That's what Derek said. I'm so used to live, you get a character at our level and they've got like 2,000 plus hit points. M. Sneeden.
My 140,000 hit point 105 warrior.
Yeah. M. Sneeden, did you hear about the new game coming out similar to EQ made by Brad McQuaid? Okay, the one to talk to...
Pantheon.
Pantheon, you're the one, Derek. Tell them about Pantheon, because you know more about it than I do. Greldeck got 17 Oasis experience. Way too slow now. Gonna head to Fader. Come on over, man. If I was at level that could teleport you, you know I would. I'd give you a free ride over here. You wouldn't have to do those crazy mind-numbing crocodiles all night long. And can you get to plain knowledge? M. Sneeden, there is no plain knowledge. We're in the classic mode here. So, unfortunately, I'm going to assist you with a swarm drop. Okay, good job. Let's see how we're doing. George is full mana. We should be all good. Okay, nice job, guys. Good job, Enchantress. Working it good. December Spill, welcome back, man. How are you doing? Yeah, Derek, say a few words about Pantheon if you get a chance. You got a lot of people asking about Pantheon here, and you know more about it than all of us, I guess. Tokar, okay, we're going Tokar. He's getting the treatment ASAP. There we go. He's dead meat now. Mr. Darkbone, okay, he's going to get that treatment. He's going to get the mesmerized treatment. We're doing all right.
There's not really much I can say about it other than suggest you guys go check out Visionary Realms' YouTube channel. They have some good streams up of what it's starting to look like. Pre-alpha coming soon. And it just looks like something that would hook you like classic EverQuest did back in '99.
Good words there, Derek. That's very nice of you to chime in about that. Thanks so much.
And also, anything that Brad McQuaid is involved with, he's pretty much the godfather of modern MMOs. He started with EverQuest. Everything that came after kind of spawned off of that, so I'm excited, definitely.
M. Sneeden, J-Boots available. How about Black Pearl? I don't know about those guys. That's one thing, because as you know, I never got J-Boots back in those days. It was too camped. December Spill died a few times in Lower Gut tonight. Now, December Spill, what's your class that you're playing? Class and race, and what room? Where did you die in Guck? Upper Guck, I assume. And here's a good one. I get this story. I like this story. Squirrelmonger. EQ story. Clearing Vexal for the first time. People wanted to quit when we got down to 30 left at TVK and pressing on nearly our first clear at 3 a.m. and all the best drops. Next Vectol was at 72. Nice. Sweet. And then J boots are available in 12 weeks. Oh, I'll wait 12 weeks. And yeah, he did leave a link in chat here, so it went by pretty quick. And it's worth it during classic. Yes, true, true. December Spill, what kind of group did you have down there? I'm kind of curious. That's always tricky. Lower Guck, I always have, Upper Guck, I always have nightmares at that place. I don't know why. Yeah, Nibble says because of the trains. I know, because you know.
Incoming 5.
Okay, 5 spot coming. Look alive, everybody. Let's see what we get here. Thank goodness
3 or
we're
4
high
of them are ghouls.
Okay, not too bad. Okay, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna get some rabies tonight. Okay, here we go. Scratch 1. And there we go. We'll get this turkey. Darkbone Skeleton is coming out of mess. Very nice. Good job. Good job controlling the crowd there. And our favorite guest tonight, Lurking Mummy, gets a secret sauce. Yep. The Swarm. Okay, good. Let's net up a little. Oh, yeah. Hit for 50. That is more like it. I noticed I said, did somebody nuke him or something? Okay, next story. Secret playing learned about J-Boot's quest, and 9 minutes later had the quest done and ran to Cyclops and Southern. Was so excited I forgot to auto attack the first half of fight. That's it. That's good for my stories. I'm sure others have more. Man, that's amazing. You actually, Squirrel Monkey, you actually got the Ancient Cyclops that fast and did it. Second week playing EQ, that's just crazy amazing. Because that guy was so camped back in the day. And remember, there were no pick zones back then. It's just, that's a good story. It can happen sometimes. You know, some people really get lucky. Because with the Ancient Cyclops, when I was playing, like I always tell this story, there were always like so many wizards and casters just hanging around on the sand dunes, waiting for him to pop. And they knew like which mobs to kill, you know? So they'd be killing certain kind of yard trash, and then he'd pop. As soon as he'd pop, it's just like bam, 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 and you just, that would be it. It down in like less than 20 seconds. And because it would be more than 2 or 3 people would be shooting at the same time. Repull. Wow, Derek, you're just blowing them away by yourself. Okay, I just cleared rabies off you first while we're at it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into buff mode here. You need a throwing shield. And see how you doing and how are you doing. More rabies fixing for you guys. And Spirit Wolf is good. M. Steven says, is Sleeper's tomb in this? Is he asleep? I'm sure he's asleep. I don't know if he's in this expansion. I don't think so. Yeah.
Until Velius.
Until Velius, yeah. Exactly. So, yeah, Sleepers and Velius, that's right. So actually we're picking up more and more viewers as time goes by. And I assume all you guys are here for your late night. Maybe gone out and had a nice night tonight. Gone out and done what? Oh, rabies on Davik. Okay, yes, yes. Rabies. Oh, you got your rabies clear. Ah. So, that's funny, yeah. So if you're just joining us tonight after a long day or whatever, relaxing, you can relax to some main room killing. State of Unrest on the Agnarr server. And you can watch on my left side of the map, you can watch how Derek is clearing this out. Look at him go. Look at that. He's got the whole floor. Look at that. Going left, going in this room. Don't leave any nook or cranny uncovered. Yep, nothing in there. Going around. Left. Now he's come back out. He's taking a left. Take another left. And come on back. Jack-o'-lantern. Look what he brought back in. Green jack-o'-lantern. I'm going to take this opportunity to buff myself. Might as well buff them when you're good, when you got the mana.
Okay, I'm just gonna kill it out here.
Okay, we're watching your health bar. If you need assistance, I'll come get you. David, Scoremonger gave a good tip there. Any level 50s on the server yet? Okay, M. Sneeden, that's a good question. I did search for it, did not show any, but only way you know is if they're not anonymous. But usually those people that get up there, they go anonymous. So most likely there are some people because they took out Fingel. And you know that Catch Keep boss, and he is one tough guy. I don't know how they could do it without level 50s. I mean, there's just no way, because he's got so many Squirrel Spine Guardians that, oh, no, let's see, let me get this rabies off him. Okay, and brewer time. Okay, when we get to the undead brewer again. So, there are a lot, they just don't show it. So, David Tyson is still sitting at 56. I tell you, David, you gotta do the power leveling center technique to get it. Because unless you have high intelligence, it's going to go so slow. If you group with somebody that you know is good, David, a nice guy or somebody you know is good, then they may actually help you do it. And they won't mind at all. And you'll see, it will take a while though. David, I forgot, what level are you? Because maybe we know somebody.
Yeah, Squirrel's right. It was pre-Agnarr virgins.
That's right, CL. They should be available now because when I first started, they were in the game for sure. J Boots are original, yeah. But in the original EQ, there wasn't the very first in the very beginning. They didn't have the Ancient Cyclops. It wasn't the quest at all. You guys may remember they dropped actually. Hey, that's Draveld. That's you? Oh, that's you. Oh my God. Ah, yeah. I get. It's hard to connect the names because you got to remember not only a name, but you got to remember. Okay, let me see. She's got a mess. Let me just pop him with this here. Let's get rid of this guy here. Yeah. So hi. That's right. You played you and Davik. We took that wall. Great job. Okay, Drolimek, what's happening? Where are you?
It just let me die. Oh.
No. We can get you out of this. Where is it?
We're just gonna have aggro.
Yeah, oh shit. Oh, he died. What the hell happened?
Gate, George.
Evac, everybody? Brian, let's hit it. Okay, going for the zone. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, running for the zone. I didn't mem gate. You know, one way dungeon for me. Okay, we hit the zone. Okay, time to have chat, and maybe this will be a time to wrap it up because we are exactly at 4 hours. I know I gotta, let me get in here. Gearbox, I wonder if that's from a Gearbox software. I used to play Borderlands. Blue Dream, this is not the Blue Dream we had last night. This is a male Blue Dream. Guys, I think I may wrap this up for now because it's been a while. You guys have been fantastic as usual, but it is late. Let me buff Davik while I'm at it. Good job, Derek, for giving us the heads up and got out of this in one piece. Harrison Ford, I guess, over there. So what do we have here? Anybody needs a buff? Yeah. Okay, let me get back to the chat, see what people are saying here. Yeah. Okay. Terrain, I like that. Good job, guys. Yeah. Gearbox did Brother in Arms series. Be well, glad I could pass off a camp to you and share some of the same zones again. Thank you, Azure Breeze. Fantastic. Very good of you. Good teamwork. And you know, it's all because we have it in this this video here. You guys can all see what's going on, and we get that cooperation and communication. It's really nice. Ed Shafter, Davik here. I think my mic died. Won't know for sure until tomorrow. Those mics don't last too long. I know what you mean. Thanks for hosting, Cats. CL, you're very, very welcome, and thanks for coming along. And I really like the input you guys give and the chat, you know, because the thing is, it keeps this thing alive, you know. If it was just us in the camp, it gets kind of boring sometimes. But you guys have a lot of things to say and experiences to share, and that's what's fun about it, hearing what you guys think. 27, I'm really far away from 27. I ain't going to be there for a while, guys. And I want to thank Tualdi.
He was asking what pick zone we were in.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I want to thank Tumaldi for the fine steel weapon. Thank you very much. Oh, he went around the corner. Oh, maybe he's there. Nope, not there. I guess I'm going to go back and open the parcel in a moment. So I bound here, so I think I'll hit origin. Okay, guys, I'm going to disband. Does anybody need Spirit of Wolf or anything? I know Enchantress wants... I can't cast skin on you because you have Darren.
If you want to come to Kaladin.
Okay, you guys are staying? Okay, I gotta... I'm going to disband now, okay, guys? And I'm going to head back and open the package, see what I got. Next broadcast will be tomorrow, probably night, either that real earlier tomorrow. My schedule is probably going to be out from 3 to maybe 7 p.m. After that, I'll be on. Next broadcast maybe around 8, 9 o'clock, or maybe early morning with a low level. Thanks, guys. I'm going to disband from the group so you can get somebody else in. And so that's where the next broadcast will be, Monday. I don't know the schedule. It'll probably be a good day because I'm going to try to take advantage of this experience boost and stuff. So look forward to seeing that. But let's go back and see what this package is. Let's see if somebody sent me like fish guts or something. And won't you guys see? Let's go. Hitting the switch. Stand by. Transport me up, Scotty. Engaging transporter. Okay, I'm back here. So now I gotta find the parcels guy, and then after I get the parcels, I'll just buy my spells and stuff. Let me see here. I'll find it. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, parcels. Okay. Oh, it's a short run over there. Set the height filter. Okay, guys, stand by. What do you guys think I've got? Is it gonna be fish guts or what? I mean, the suspense is just killing me. Let's go. Okay, guys. Bat wings crunchies. The moment you've been waiting for. Whoa! 3 parcels. Can you believe it? Okay, first I gotta sell my junk, okay? Stand by. Gotta have room. I'm all full here. Gonna keep the fire beetle eye. Running out of water. If anybody wants any of these, let me know here. I'll pass them on. Gonna keep the Fippy Paw. That was good. Small cloth. Okay, I just want to give these away to people that may need it. Guys, pristine forest drakeling scales. Is that any good? Does anybody want it? Should I keep it? Let me know. I know it's worth something, but I'm not going to sell it yet. And this is a fine steel weapon. Tualdi gave me it. Very nice. I could actually use it too. Maybe I will. My skill isn't too high. Okay, the moment you've been waiting for. Let's see what we've got. Whoa! Huh? Wolf meat. Who sent me wolf meat? Oh, God, you guys are hilarious. But Corbin might help some. My God, Corbin sent me this. Let's see what it is. Wisdom 2, holy shit. Corbin, you are the man. Oh my God. What a great gift. Guys, let me just say one great thing about Corbin. The first day we leveled, Corbin was there, and he got in the group. We were the original group, and he was there, and I was like, man, he was really, really doing a good job. Saved us big time, many, many, many times. Go back and watch it. Corbin the Wizard. Thank you so much, Corbin. You were fantastic. Really, really good. Oh my God. Cannot believe it. If you need jewelry, go to Corbin, man. Very good guy. And if he were a mage, I would say David Tyson, ask him to practice. He's a real honest guy, too. Drake Scales for the quest is not available yet. It's something for the High Elf Mage. Okay, I'll save it because Swiss Frames is a High Elf Mage. Wolf Meat, thanks for meeting you. Oh, I like this. Thanks for the streams. Oh my God, this is good. Wolf Meat by Gutton. Who is Gutton? I wish I knew who you were. Fun, really nice words. I'm going to keep the streams going because I'm having as much fun doing it as you guys are having watching it. And remember, I take requests from you guys. If you guys think I should go here, I should go there, I want to hear the vote. Now, remember the last vote was 3 for Miss Moore, 2 for High Keep. So, when it comes up, I want to hear from you guys. Tell me where you want me to go. And I'll go there, too, because I want to go where you guys want me to go. You're a druid, not sure you can be friends. Squirrel Monger. Oh, man. Is that you? You sent me the wolf meat, Squirrel Monger? Oh, man. Somebody. Okay. Glutton, thank you so much. I'll take that wolf meat and I'll have that for dinner tonight. Really, really nice. Oh my God. Okay, so in other things I have, if any of you guys, low level or whatever you are, if you want this leather whip, I really have no use for it because as you know, I have this. I'm going to be switching off to this. Okay. So leather whip is a nice looking, makes a cool sound. If you want that, you can have it. Anybody needs a pristine Drakeling skill, let me know. You can have that too. And I will be taking votes from the audience as to where I should be going next and at what level. I don't know if I'm high enough level to hit High Keep. I'm only 18. But once again, you guys set the travel plans and all that. I'm here for the fun. And I'll be your tour guide and stuff. Okay, so let me wrap this up. And at this point, I'm just going to go back and sell my junk. And okay, guys, I want to thank all of you guys for watching. Let me go out and get a scenic picture here so you can see. And live from Calethan to Treehouse City. We're going to be signing off tonight, and I want to thank all you guys for watching. We'll pick up the action tomorrow from here or somewhere, but I hope you guys join me. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. It'll probably be in the evening. I'll see you, and thank you for all the good things to Aldi, Corbin, all you guys. Thank you so much. It's really made this a great experience. And if you guys are selling banded armor like Trigus or whatever, and you need to sell more, let me know and I'll put the word out for you guys. Next stream will be Sunday night, Ed. And that will probably be something like 8, 9 p.m. There may be an AM session if I have time, but I'll see you there. You should check out Classic Kazakh Duel. Okay, that's a vote for Classic Kazakh, and that's good. Remember, you guys can send me a message on YouTube, and I want to take all these votes up and go. Classic Kazakh, I would be interested. They'd probably tear me a new one, but hey, I got to learn that place one way or another. Okay, take care, you too, Squirrel Monger, and all you guys. I'm going to be signing off in 30 seconds. I'm going to hit the button, and it will stop streaming, and I'm going to pan away really, really, really slowly so you can see. Look at that. Look at that view. Look at the lights. Guard Moonwind over there. Look at this. From the bushes. Okay, good night. Have a great night, and see you tomorrow. Signing off.